Hey, pre-notification gang. My workout plan? Do you use pre-workout or protein powder? Neither at the moment, just like G Fuel if I need energy before a workout, and I don't use protein powder at the moment. Thanks, resub. M3 and Novat. Yep, tonight's the final night of the speedrun bounty. It's pretty fierce. Thanks, resub, Toe. He's a tier 1, the guy. And the resub HGH. And the bits Tim. Or Tit. And thanks to the resub Pumpkin. And give sub Tony. Are you still crying over the Chiefs winning? Bro, I'm not even an Eagles fan. I think the game ended shittily. Yeah, 100%. Thanks for the resub Ghost, Green, Bando, Storm, and the Bits Trust, and Wowzers. And give sub Tony. I'm gonna give sub the guy. And the tier 1 Tired and tier 1 Tit. And the resub Corn. And the bits Swavy and Sylvie. And the prime Stephanie and bits Kachow. Nothing too crazy, Kachow. And the resub Boob. Any new conspiracies? Not that I've seen. There's a resub Cadillac, Parallel, Too Short, Hans, and Mishley. And the bits Cajun and Crimson. Did I see what happened in Destiny today? No, it happened in Destiny. Drake getting blamed for X murder. Yeah, didn't they just grant his ruling to not give his disposition or something? I don't know what evidence they have on Drake, but it seems pretty weak. Though I haven't looked too deep into it. There's a prime Cowboy and the resub Kurfin. Yeah, it's scary, Kurfin, that's for sure. What's the plan? No plan tonight. We'll figure it out. Might hop on Apex later. New season. Thanks for resub trash in tier 1 co. Did I see the truck crash in Arizona that sent out a plume of nitric acid? God damn. They gotta get these chemical transportation methods under control. Jesus Christ. Thanks a bit, Alvin. You hear Linkin Park's new song, Lost? It's dope. Yeah, I like it. Thanks a resub, Hayden. And give sub whiskey. You play old school RuneScape? Yep. Have for a long time. I'm two Slayer levels away from finally maxing my account. Thanks to resub Vic. Yeah, I didn't get into it though, Noah. Wasn't a huge fan. I did see the Guardians of the Galaxy trailer. Again, standard superhero shit. There was a new cutscene that dropped that ties into Destiny 2 Lightfall. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, Jackson messaged me about this. Season end, right? Yeah. I'll check it out. Thanks to resub Anubis and the Prime Crimson. Thanks the Bits guy. And no, but I do watch Jim Can't Swim. Thanks resub Jin. The Flash is going to be more than standard superhero shit. It is going to be transcendent shit because it stars Ezra Miller. You are not wrong. The movie might end up being good, though. Who knows? Thanks the bits Noah and Kachow. You see Ant-Man's getting pretty bad reception so far. Yes, I'm still gonna see it, of course. But, as I mentioned, Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think, is the lowest point in all of the MCU. I think it is the weakest MCU film. So going into this one, I had very low expectations. So it's interesting to see that it's looking accurate. You're wasting your time watching it. I gotta moist meter it. I moist meter pretty much everything new comes out. Well, new and big, I guess. Thanks for some Moon and Station. No, I don't know who that is. Hayden or Station. Wishing him a speedy recovery. Yep. Exodus from the Earth competition ends in an hour 20. I've got it pulled up in case anyone's on a god run, so just keep me updated. Thanks to Prime Rat and Water and the resub Space Cowboy. And the resub Cassidy. Yeah, I know it's got a 55 on Rotten Tomatoes. I saw. The tier 1 South. I can check that out then, Station. Is it resub Valdingus? The Bits the guy. No, I haven't seen the newest one yet. So we trusting Rotten Tomatoes all of a sudden? No, but superhero movies always get good reviews from any major outlets because they're afraid of fan backlash. So the fact that this one somehow didn't, that's setting off a little bit of alarm bells. Like even Thor: Love and Thunder has like a 70 or something. There's a resub Kirby, Ace, Taco, and Puminator. I didn't see that, Sylvie, but that is hype. Wait, who knows, Pickle? Eventually, every game. His big thing is selling courses to insecure rich kids. Who? A.G. Hayden? I don't know who this is. How to get 5 dates in 1 day. This picture makes him look like Tom Brady's failed clone. Like Tom Brady without getting the buccal fat in his cheeks removed. Alright, how do I get 5 dates in 1 day, god damn it.
In this video, you're going to learn how I got 5 dates in 1 day from the dating apps. First, I used all of the major dating apps, not just one or the other. So I used
Smart.
Tinder.
Cast a wide net.
When you say something, it's annoying. Tinder, Bumble, Hinge, and the fourth one, which you probably haven't heard of,
Omegle.
Facebook dating. Facebook dating.
I don't know who here's using Facebook dating. I'm just going to say it. If you are so down bad you're going to Facebook dating, you need to take a hard look in the mirror and start reevaluating some choices. That sounds like a sting operation. Thanks to the resub Ivanator, Sense, and the Prime Bun. I did see that, Sylvia. We talked about that.
Might not be quite as popular as the other three, but you'd be surprised how good the response rate on that app is. And
because they're all bots.
Cute girls. So those are the 4
apps I don't know
apps
about
I
that.
use.
It's all bots.
And then on Tinder, Bumble,
Facebook dating.
and Hinge, I bought boosts. So you can buy 2 boosts on Tinder for
Pay to
about
win?
$10,
Okay.
2 on Bumble for like $5, and then on Hinge you can buy a 24-hour boost for $20. So this cost me what, 35 bucks total. When you use 2 boosts at once on Tinder and Bumble, they last 4 times as long. So they'll last 2 hours instead of 30 minutes. That's the best deal. So I did that on Tinder and Bumble, and on each I got 20, Word. 30, 40, I don't know, a lot of likes. And then on Hinge, it's probably even better. The 24-hour boost got matches throughout an entire day. Now, one of the keys is that as soon as I get a like, as soon as I get that like, I do the match, or if she's gross, you know, I swipe left. But I match with her quickly.
Okay.
And then I send a message right away. You want to strike while the iron is hot. Every hour that you don't message, the chances of getting a response lower significantly. So I message quickly, and I look at their profile quickly, and if there's some interesting thing to comment on, there was one girl who mentioned attachment theory. I happen to have a degree in psychology, so I was able to make a comment about attachment theory and how that, like, she really got me going by...
Let me take a peek here. Alright, so this guy, he's got the galaxy brain to pussy. He's got a degree in wooing women. Talking about secure attachment in your bio? You're really speaking my language, haha. You just reminded me of the times I was talking to a pretty terrible Hinge date last year about attachment theory. Right after he texted me saying nobody cares about attraction theory. You're the first person to say something nice about it. Okay. Alright then. Thanks for the resub. Rue, Ginny, Unstable, Bizia, Arrow, and the Prime J. No, I didn't see any of that, Jay. And I didn't really care for Gorilla's newest album, but hopefully their next one's good. Because I am a fan. Thanks for resub, Cobra.
Talking about attachment theory in her bio. That's the best message, if you can send something specific to her bio. But I also had a backup plan, which was just to send
dick pic.
A message that's a canned message. Can I be honest? ? And then I say, can I be honest? The girl's like, oh no, is he gonna say something nice? Is he gonna say something mean? It gets a very high response rate because it's intriguing in that way. The second message is, I think you might be exactly my type. And then they'll say, what is your type? Or something along those lines. And then I have a third
I mean, they're not
message,
NPCs. I don't think they're all going to say
is
that.
my type. And then if she responds positively to that, I just go for the date. I'm taking you on a date this week, or something along those lines. This sequence is not the best way to get dates, but it's
the only way.
So basically, the best way is to have something organic that is where you're commenting on her profile, you're saying something interesting, it's banter, it's based off what she says to you and vice versa. However, you're not always going to have something clever to say when you see a girl's bio, so it's very good to have a backup plan, a contingency plan.
This is all very broad stroke stuff.
Like a message sequence. So
Nothing
that's why
super
I have
specific
that in
and
case
helpful.
I can't think of something in the moment. And just by messaging
Oh, here
all
we
the
go.
cute girls that I matched with,
I've always been the dominant one. Cool. Love to be dominated. Yeah, he's in. Look at Casanova.
I ended up getting 5 dates set up in just one day. And the reason I'm saying this is not because you should even want to go on 5 dates in one day, but it shows what's possible if you really put in some effort. Now, obviously, part of the key to making this work is having good pictures in the first place. If you have shitty pictures, this is not going to work. You're not going to get a ton of likes. You're not going to get a ton of matches. But I want to point out that my previous pictures that I used on dating apps, I was rated as a 5 out of 10 in terms of looks. And now I have pictures where I'm rated over a 9 out of...
That looked AI generated. But he almost looks cell shaded. Also, what service is this? An algorithm to grade you on smart, trustworthy, and attractive based on one picture? Interesting. Photoshopped? I mean, yeah, I guess it's possible. What is happening over here? His shirt is kind of warping. Maybe it is kind of photoshopped. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just like a really vibrant day. And the shutter speed, the aperture, all of it, perfect.
Over a 9 out of 10. So you might think that I'm just not good looking enough, but it's actually that your pictures aren't optimized. They're not very good. So chances are if you get a new set of better pictures, you'll get many more matches, possibly even 10 to 100 times as many matches as what you're currently getting. That's why I include on my online course, The Spark, a complete guide to getting high quality pictures on dating apps, because most guys don't realize.
Even at his size, so he's not what you'd consider a tier 1 alpha guru. Even at his size, he is still peddling paid services for shit that people just have access to for free. You need someone to say your pictures suck? Post them on Reddit or Twitter. Instead of paying money for the fucking books, courses, online guru content. It's always so wild. But I can't even be mad at this guy for it. It is just a ripe landscape for scamming. It truly is. People just love to throw money at someone they perceive to be an expert on a problem that they're doing the bare minimum to solve in the first place, like not getting dates. Like, I guarantee, this is all very generic advice. It's not even bad advice, to be fair. But I guarantee no one that's buying his course is even going to bother implementing it. Like, they throw money at the problem and think that's going to magically solve it with no effort on their own part. Or they'll try it once, it doesn't work, and they quit, but they still keep paying for the content. It's so awful. Ugh. Thanks to the resub. Coke, low-key, e-girl, and the Prime Vivid.
They're leaving 95% of their potential in terms of these apps on the table because their pictures are not nearly as good as they think they are, and there's a process for getting good pictures and then verifying by having actual women rate them, that they are actually good
Oh,
pictures.
does he have
So
women
if you
on
want to learn
staff
an
that can
easy
rate for him?
step-by-step process for getting better pictures on the apps, make sure to click the link below. And I want to clarify that if I wanted to, I could have got a lot more than 5 dates. I only messaged probably about a third of my matches. So I could have taken this even further.
There would be
but
no
with
women
just
left
about
in Las Vegas if this guy didn't put that kind of stipulation on it. Like, if he was just left to run wild, there would actually be no pussy left for anyone. So, thank God he took it easy on the rest of us.
hour of effort, I was able to get 5 dates in one day.
And I bet those dates went amazing. Damn. Fucking hype. Thanks to the resub Max TV and Icos. Bro used a Pokemon incense. Yeah. His Riz was off the charts. Again, we are just lucky he spared the rest of us, because anyone's girlfriend or wife that happens to live in Las Vegas with them, hey, she's not yours anymore. Not when this guy's got access to a phone. Thanks to the bits hollow. So is this course all about just getting a date from dating apps? Oh, he also does, like, infield approaches at fucking Target. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's feeling a lot like 2015 again. I've got to at least take a slight plunge.
I want to get, like, a subscription model of Plan B, actually, because I am just dropping so much money on that shit. It's like... it's getting absurd.
Oh,
a lot of guys, we're taught to think that if you want to get a hot girl, you want to get a date with a woman that you see, you got to be smooth as James Bond. You got to be good looking, you got to be tall, you got to be smooth, you got to have all these qualities or you're going to fail. You're going to get laughed at. You're going to get humiliated. But in this video, I'm going to show you that a normal looking guy with a very normal approach can have success. And that means you
He's not wrong. Yeah,
I mean, you know, no
imagine this. If you're just not weird, you'll probably have success at some point with a woman. It's just, don't be weird. Lesson complete. I didn't even need to buy the course.
Damas or some shit, right? If you're not some extreme case.
I just want to see the approach.
Like, hey, you're
he's not even doing the approach. He's grading it. Well, how about this one? How to pick up any girl in 30 seconds plus infield. Infield is a pickup artist term. It means he's like out there, boots on the ground on the front line, absolutely slaying vagina. So we get to see the master at work, I suppose. Leaving the Jedi Temple.
Pick up any girl in just 30 seconds. Now, this is not a method that I'm just making up out of my ass. This is actually something I've done multiple times in the last year to actually get dates with beautiful women. So here it is. You see a girl anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's a club, a bar, the street, wherever. You see a girl that you find attractive. Go right up to her. Make sure that you give her some space. Pretend that the COVID restrictions are still real. Because I see a lot of guys get in too close and it makes the girls uncomfortable. Give her some space. And here's what you say. I hope this isn't too forward, but I had to say that you're very beautiful. And there's something about you that really caught my attention.
I'm hoping there's some flexibility to that line. Because that line's just going to get you immediately laughed at. I just can't imagine a single human being receptive to that. That's just always going to be creepy. That's that Reddit nice guy energy, which people are hardwired like in their DNA to reject. So hopefully that's just like a template, and you can like kind of freestyle in there with normal conversational tactics.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
you're really cute.
Thank
Well, the
you.
top third of your face is really cute.
Thank you.
I can't make judgments on the rest.
Now, if she brushes you off, she ignores you, she just keeps walking, doesn't seem
What's that?
interested, it's probably not going to happen, and you don't need to waste your time.
Oh, that was him in
But
field.
there's
Got
a good
it.
chance that she has a boyfriend or something like that. However, if she says thank you, she asks you a question, anything like that, that's a great initial sign. So make sure to pause after this sentence and give her a chance to react. The next sentence, and this is getting right to the point, I have to go meet some friends. but I'd like to take you out later this week. And again, hold a pause, give her the chance to react.
Okay, so do you think you might be able to sneak away at some point during the weekend and hang out for like a coffee or something?
Maybe.
Maybe? Well, let's try. Maybe we'll have a double date
Yeah.
since they seem to get along as well.
I know.
All right, it was great to meet you.
Yeah.
If she says, I have a boyfriend, I'm not interested, just move on. The reality is,
Thanks to
some women
Resub
do
Liana
have
and
boyfriends, or
Rogert,
they're a lesbian,
the
or
Prime
whatever. It's
G4.
not going to happen with every girl. But a lot of the time, they'll either say, okay, or, oh, maybe, or
Or they're just not interested, man. I always like that. Let me make sure I got that lesson. If they say no, they either have a boyfriend or they're a lesbian.
women do have boyfriends, or they're a lesbian, or whatever. It's not going to happen with every girl. But a lot
Okay.
of
Those are like really the only two things. They either already have a boyfriend who most likely bought this course and rizzed her up, or they're just straight up a lesbian.
the time, they'll either say okay, or oh, maybe, or something where they're leaving the door open to the possibility, and then all you have to do is lead and then
Oh my
introduce
God, Rod.
yourself.
Thank you, man.
Tell
Holy
her your
fuck.
name, ask for her name.
Thank you
and
so
then
much,
ask
Rod.
for her
My
number
God.
to set up plans. And the key to making this
Thank you,
work
man.
is one, to use pauses. To let the tension build in the pauses. Every time you finish your sentence, just look at her with strong eye contact and let the pause hang there for a moment. Let the tension build. Second is to have a vocal tonality that is both confident and assertive, but also friendly.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
You're really cute.
Thank
well, the
you.
top third of your face is really cute.
Thank you.
Oh,
can't
is this
make
his only
judgments on the
example for
rest.
this? I thought it was going to be
Hey,
full infield
I
work
wanted to say
here.
you're really beautiful. And not, hi, I just wanted to say you're very beautiful. Now, you might be thinking, don't I need to get to know the girl for like 20, 30 minutes? Yes, if you do that, there will be more comfort. There'll be more of a sense of getting to know the other person.
I was hoping to see more of the master at work. That was very short. Picking up a hot girl in 3 minutes. It's the same example. Has this only worked a single time for him? This is from 2 years ago. It's the same clip that he just used 3 weeks ago. Surely if this is the secret formula, the Krabby Patty secret formula to getting laid, or at least guaranteeing a date, it would have worked more than once in 2 years. Why keep repeating the same clip? Thanks to the resub Small and Midnight. Guy didn't even finish the deal. He started walking away before getting her number to set up the date. Okay, I'm going to give him a very generous leap here and assume that he just cut that part out because you are right. He's like, yeah, well, let's try. Let's go on a double date sometime. And then they start separating. Like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm assuming, and this, I understand it's a leap, they may have exchanged numbers prior.
Have a double date
Yeah.
since they seem to get along as well.
I know.
All right, it was great to meet you. Yeah.
If she says, I have a boyfriend,
I'm just going to assume they must have exchanged numbers as opposed to just instantly separating like that. He's giving them space and pausing for 2 years to build tension. Thanks for the resub. Fentanyl and the gift sub again, Rod. Thank you, man. How many views did the video have? The original one was 350k. So it looks like he's tried to be like the alpha male coach for quite some time now. And I'm going to tell you, it's probably quite successful. Again, he's not like the biggest alpha
you're
male,
going to learn how
like metric-wise. But the beauty of being a guru in this kind of space is you only need a couple of suckers that just keep coming back over and over and over again. Here, let me see how much this course costs. Give me a second. What's it called? The Spark? Yeah. Top dating expert reveals how to covertly spark attraction with any woman instantly and subliminally. Includes hidden camera footage of my method in action. Which I don't even know if it's fully legal to do that, but I mean, whatever, I guess. Because in this first one, they seem to be like, oh, actually, no, it's probably fine. It's probably public space. It's a casino. Where's the price, though? Man, just reading this is rough. The nerdy virgin who became an international playboy. I used to be hopeless with women, probably worse than you ever were. I read over 270 books about what sparks that seemingly mythical emotion known as desire, and I even got a degree in psychology. Well, then you should know the answer is super simple and free. Don't be weird. It just improves your chances drastically. Where's the price, though? There's the resub Bean, Kitten, and the Prime Luke, and Tier 1 Bum, and the resub Squids. Oh, here we go. Give me instant access to the Spark right now for just $7. That is so much cheaper than most of the other ones. And you get some bonus shit as well. The DTF test, which is a total value of $97, and you get it for free. The shockingly simple two-step system that will allow you to find out if a woman wants to hook up with you. I'm going to tell you, if you need to buy a test to try and verify that, the answer is likely no. She doesn't want to. This one's called the Charisma Blueprint with a total value of $47, and you get it for free with the Spark. The Obsession Formula DVD, total value of $67, and you get it for... Oh my god, Jesus. Here, I'll bring it down. I was going to leave it up there, but I don't feel like reading through all of it. So for $7, you get the Spark, and then the Spark gives you like 15,000 bonus DLCs. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The price will increase to $50 very soon. I don't know about that. It's been 2 years. I imagine it stayed at $7 the whole time. It's like watching an old As Seen on TV commercial. Total value of $6.55 today for just $7. Holy shit, I'm losing money not buying it. I also would love to know where the valuations come from. I made it up. Interesting. I thought this was going to be like another like $50, $60 course that most of the gurus sell. Some of them are even so shameless they go up to like hundreds. But this guy's just like, please, just $7. God, please, just fucking $7. Thanks to resub Creep, Rhonda, and the Bits Station, and Tommy. Oh, that sounds very sad, Station. I don't think I'll watch that. Buy it for a video? No, there's no reason to do that. I appreciate the alpha guru community from a distance. There's no reason to actually like engage with buying that kind of shit. It's very clear what all of it's going to be anyway. Here's the resub one. I'm gonna buy 1,000 courses for $7 and flip them when their value goes back up. That's genius. Beautiful idea. Thanks to the Prime Huey and the resub one. We've watched him before, Sylvia, actually. I know that channel. Thanks to the Prime Gunner. Thanks to the resub Weenie and Rumble. bit silly. The egg yolks are fooling you. Fuck. The title like that. Does he not come up anymore? He's a prime colonel in the resub grant. And the prime goose and resub squilliam. No, he spelled yolks wrong. It's yolks. Oh. Still didn't come up. Probably not, Mac. And thanks to the bits whiskey. He spelled it yoks. Still nothing. What do you mean showing results at the top? Your filler is auto-correcting the search. Oh. Still nothing. Exit resub mountains. Okay. Still nothing. It just doesn't come up at all. What's happening? It's just one of the... This is a guy who's very deep in the oh, here it is. He did spell it yoke, not yoks. But still misspelled it. I'm pretty sure this is the same guy from like a year ago who was doing the Anunnaki stuff, I think. What does this have to do with egg yolks? When does the egg come into play? Well, I learned nothing about eggs. Eggs are resub kamikaze, catman, and mountains. I'm very familiar with that one method. Seen the TikToker who thinks he's the reincarnation of Adolf? Yeah. I did see that, and that was all over Twitter. Yeah, the whole Anunnaki crowd is very interesting. That conspiracy is very odd. There's a guy in Atlanta posts signs all around that thinks all mass shooters are Anunnaki, and you can find by searching the Anunnaki killed 17K. It's what he puts on the signs. Yeah, that whole community is like alarming. Thanks, Resub Flashy. The Anunnaki is real. Hold on. Let me look something up if this channel's still around. No, it doesn't seem like it's still around. There was a channel that used to talk about the Anunnaki time-traveling octopus, if you guys remember that one. And they were using evidence that, like Kanye West had been transmogrified through a wormhole by the Anunnaki or something. Fuck, what was that channel? Damn, it's been a while. But yeah, I'm familiar with that, the community. I thought it was just like fanfic, but it's actually kind of alarming. Exit Prime floats Minneseka and the resub Jazzin and Raven. Yeah, I saw that, Ghosts. No different than Scientology. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Yeah, those two are pretty similar. You're right. At least with my baseline understanding of both of them. Thanks for Prime, Casey. Thanks to Tier 1, Daniel. And the resub, Shiny. I need Destiny tonight. No, not grinding it tonight. We'll go back to grinding it pretty soon, though. Thanks to Bits Adonis. And the resub, Dan. Jesus Adonis. I don't know, that might be the one, Hydra. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Thanks to Prime Equals and the resub Skirmsy. And the resub Blank. Whew. Do you plan to do Destiny season year finale? It just dropped today. Oh, right. I wanted to watch that. Jackson said it was really cool. Thanks to the resub. Way. Hey, Sneaky. Maybe Sylvie. Hey, Daz. I still haven't finished the Witch Queen campaign. I should really do that at some point.
It's happening again. the whirlwind. Don't worry, the great machine will never abandon anyone again.
He's a tier 1 Maddie.
It's leaving. The traveler is leaving.
Oh.
The war stats.
Aramis, please do not do this. If you care at all for our people, if there is anything left in your heart.
I don't know anything about the fucking lore of this game. I think the Traveler's what gives us the light, right?
Make it known your pain.
Yeah, okay.
Anna, it's time.
For Reese.
Goodbye, Red.
No! Exit Prime Rut. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can't you just plug him back in? If you miss him that much?
Anna. Look. Why? Why does it not flee?
Because it has nowhere else to run.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand the lore implications there, but cool. Thanks to tier 1 Giggle, resub, Poo2, and Fallout. Probably can't watch that, Zen. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Infinite. Thank you for the fat drop, man. Unplugging him saved the Traveler. Okay. So now that the Traveler's saved, you can just plug him back in. Like, just unplug him when you need it to be invincible, right? What stops you from just doing that? It kills him? Oh. Shame. Yeah, no, I actually know nothing about the Destiny lore. Things are the bits stankin'. And the resub blade. And rest easy in the prime Tweedle. Did I see the Alone in the Dark remake trailer? Yeah, of course I did. That was a while ago. Some of the lore is interesting or fun, but overall the story that's presented to the player, even its best moments, is for real ass. Well, when the game first came out, I remember the campaign had a very weak story. I remember, like, the main big bad boss got, like, choked. Like, he picked him up by the neck and he just, like, instantly died. He's like, he just fucking croaks. I still couldn't believe they killed him that way. And I know they sunset all of that, so the original Destiny campaign, like, that whole thing, that guy, like, he doesn't even exist anymore. So after all that, I never bothered keeping up with the lore, even when playing, so I never even knew shit about Callus. I just really loved that raid, and I loved him as a character, like the way he looked, but I never knew shit about him, and I never bothered to try and catch up. I know they improved it, though. That's not what happened. Yeah, it is. I even remember it pretty well. I don't know if it was like the main boss, but like one of the big figures in the original Destiny 2 campaign, the way he dies is he just gets like lightly strangled. He's just like a dead. What was the main bad guy's name in that? Was it the speaker? The speaker dies by fat guy. Okay.
Laid waste by the very same Guardian that somehow managed to reclaim its power and has been humiliated and take. Go. You have already been chosen, not by some inert machine, but by me. I chose you the day I found.
None of this exists anymore in the game, does it?
Remember who you are.
Isn't that crazy?
What you are Cabal.
This was Destiny 2's campaign.
You will take the light. Do what you swore and give me the vengeance you promised. Look at me, student. Look at me. I will do what I swore, old friend. I am gone, and I will take the light.
He's dead. Like, I hold my breath longer than that when I'm, like, washing my face in the shower, and yet somehow he died from that. There's the resub Wizard, King, and Tier 1 Dragons. And the resub Rigo, and the Prime Attending, and the resub Ivory. And I don't know about that one, Stankin. And the resub Nice Guy. Fourth video is goated. Which one's that? Oh yeah, is this a Cade 6 death? I think it is, right? This is also vaulted, right? There's the resub Floof. And the resub Snowman. Vaulted, meaning it's no longer in the game. Like, it's still canon as far as I know, but it's not in the game any longer. So, like, you can't play it. Thanks to the gift sub D17, the resub Jarl, Snowman, Spice, and Red Eye. Lore goes deeper than most IPs, just poor presentation over the years. Yeah, it was just a really rough start because I remember universally across the board, the initial game's campaign narrative was panned. Like, people were not pleased with it for obvious reasons. It wasn't great. And they didn't really do a great job of, like, getting lore to the players in an effective way or telling a good, compelling story until probably Forsaken. I remember when Jackson and I played through Forsaken, that was, like, the first time. Jackson's a huge lore buff, like, especially for Bungie shit with, like, Halo. And it wasn't until Forsaken where he, like, really got into it and was like, okay, there's a good story here. But I'd already given up. The tier 1 green in the Prime Verizon. I did see that mood. It was very sweet. The Lightfall expansion is going to be all about Callus. Yep, that's what Jackson said, which makes me excited because I really like Callus. I think he's very cool. There's the resub Pika. How many more days for the Exodus challenge? 30 minutes. So, 30 more minutes. I didn't remember that one very well, Gravity. Thanks, the bits suck. Zach's still going crazy. I know he just got a 3rd place run not too long ago. I think it's tier 1 Oki. The history video will go hard. Yeah, this one's going to take quite a while, though, because this has by far been one of the like biggest evolving speedruns I've ever gotten to watch in real time. The run started at 1 hour, 6 minutes, and that was a very optimized run, mind you. Like, this was pretty fucking optimized. And now it's down to under 21. It hasn't updated yet, but the first place is under 21. The glitches, the tech, the tricks, all of them that have been found, it's a huge list. So it's pretty wild. Can we watch some runs? Let's see. Looks like Mute's the only one somewhat into a run here. When we do another tier list? We're probably going to redo the frozen pizza tier list since I burned every frozen pizza. So we'll probably do that one again pretty soon. Turning in that car is the scariest thing in the world. Yeah. So it's a good thing they found so many glitches in tech to speed up all the car sections. Thanks, you resub tack man.
I just came out my pants. Same.
Amen, brother. Okay. Exit tier 1 Smokey. Watch the world record instead. Well, there's 30 minutes left. I'd love to be here, like, for AMOC when we watch the world record run. But you know, it's going to be tough here. Oh, well. Zach's also at pretty much the same spot. Zach's 3rd place. I believe... hold on, let me double check.
Oh my god, this is so fast.
I believe Unity's still 1st place, and then is it Muddy or Muty? Because I've been getting mixed responses on that. He should be 2nd, because he's got a 21:15.
have 16 health going into the
Here, Kronos just sent me one.
thing now.
It's muty. Okay.
Kind of bad. Also, this run is like crazy fast, but it's like the average unit.
He said Cypher's on a good run right now. Thanks for your sub, Tempest. Thanks for your sub, Steak Boy and Cratty. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Tough.
Sure.
God, that's so unlucky.
Moist was here. Nice.
Thanks the resub up med.
Just
When's the cutoff? 27 minutes. Today's the last day of the 2 weeks.
the fuck. Moderator. Rip.
Already got the next game planned? Not yet. Not yet.
А что за аудитория такая?
This one felt like it flew by. Yeah. Well, nah, I don't know. It kind of felt like the same duration as AMOC. I mean, it is the same duration. I think AMOC runs were just so tedious that it felt longer. These are like really high full throttle runs. So maybe that's why it felt faster. Actually, tier 1 Chi and the resub Axel.
Что-нибудь накидает. Помогите.
And the resub Shorzer.
Понял. Круто. Сколько у меня таймлус?
AMOC had Ouija and Distortion bringing eyes to the game. Ouija did run this one until recently. Distortion did not, though. Distortion, I believe, was mainly doing the Elden Ring glitchless category, as well as Dark and Darker. So he did not do this one.
Какие рецепты?
Hey, Meadow. Yeah.
А сейчас?
Krona said Zach is now on PB as well. Everyone's on the same, like, part right now. Jesus. Oh, that's rough.
Oh, never mind.
Still saved.
It's continuable.
Did I play Apex today? No. I played yesterday, though.
Oh my god. If we have super mod Mickey here. I can't even see what the copy or the thing is.
Thanks, the resub Quack.
But only ban them if they're like not safe for work or something.
Am I gonna finish Hogwarts?
Can't tell
Probably
if
not. I just didn't really get into it.
my chat menu window.
Yep. Competition ends today. It might be a little longer than than like 2 weeks from now to do the video on this one because there's so much. But yeah, next bounty will go up sometime in March. I won't say for sure 2 weeks because there is a lot to cover with this run. Thanks, resub, Axel. And the resub sizzle, or yeah, sizzle.
Guys, it was just a thumb.
Who's in first right now? Unity. I don't even think he's running. He's not even running it right now. Man hit a walk-off home run with his world record run. So it's Unity, Muty, and Zach right now. Second try crane skip. That's pretty solid. Thanks a 5. Give subs Grizzle. And the resub Verosus and Kyoji. How knowledgeable are you on this game? I'd say extremely. I've seen every single speed tech clip that's been posted since the Genesis.
What the heck is going
And
on?
I've watched so many fucking runs by now.
Why did you shield mode? Shield mode is a good idea.
Thanks the resub Amanson.
Fucking 1 month follower only mode.
Did the original guy ever comment on anything? Yeah, he was in the Discord like the whole time. He just didn't compete. Which I was surprised by. I thought he would have competed for sure.
Oh god.
Got it. They're so good.
Moderators trying to figure out how chat works.
If you haven't seen these runs yet, you're in for a really nice treat.
All swear words are getting banned. Thomas is totally fucked up chat.
The skips got crazy. The skips got unreal. The summoning salt video on this one's gonna go so fucking hard.
Moderated.
Thanks to Prime Artura and the give sub Sny.
Oh, this might not be good. I kind of have low health. You don't have to add the permitted turn, man. Just turn it. Just fix the chat.
Thanks to the
Moderation
Bitska-chow.
settings. What? How am I stuck? How's my car stuck? What in the world?
Will summoning salt voice a video? No, it's just us. It's just summoning salt style, like we did for Amok.
It's not a hate raid, man. It's Charlie's viewers.
Does crouch spam makes you faster? Makes you invincible. The enemies can't hurt you when you're crouching, so you spam crouch. Thanks, resub orange.
That was a disaster, Thomas. You fucked it up. All in all, that was executed pretty much perfectly.
Whoever found out about the crouch thing made this game 100 times better. I know, the stupid fucking crouch tech is great. It's so good. No, I didn't see that, Sylvie. I haven't seen too much from Bing's AI.
God.
Thanks, Resub Hero. Thanks, Resub Kobos. Unlucky. Damn, I looked away for 1 second. Did he not get over?
Guys, just put it in like 1 day follower only mode.
No, he didn't. God, that
Good.
sucks.
Fix
Unlucky.
it.
That was a good run. Thanks to Tier 1 Guilty. Kronos says Kisimov's run is still going in its top 3 pace. Thanks to Resub Sanguine. How much longer is the competition? 18 minutes. Nice. There you go. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. I've seen too many death loops not be able to be saved. Oh yeah, here. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one. Damn. Thanks, Resub Square. That is so sad. Thanks to Resub Ghost and Herrock.
What happened in the chat? Someone tipped.
Thanks, Resub Decent. Oh no, the tech is brutal, Sylvie, yeah. Did he start over? Had to.
Nothing, right?
Unfortunately. It was a good run that was getting cooked up there, though, but yeah. What's the fastest time right now? It's just under 21 minutes. Can't remember exactly what it is, but it's just under 21 minutes. It's from Unity.
Even if I restart around 1 minute before, you know, it's over, it's not a guarantee I'll just get out of C13 like
Thanks,
that.
Resub Jet. It's a 2058. Nice.
Zach chat. See that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Will you count runs that started before midnight but ended after? Yep. As long as the run is done before midnight, it'll count. I'm hoping that happens at some point during one of these bounties. The world record run is done at 11:59. Starts at 11:59. I think that'd be so hype.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
Thanks to the gift sub. Zava.
Come on, come on. Get me down there. Thank you.
Atta boy. Okay. I got a little concerned.
We're not gonna be getting too much armor.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
Don't kill us, please. No, fucking.
Oh. It won't be a huge time loss, though. He should be fine. This still has a chance, I think. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I think we have to finish this round.
He's the prime Parker.
Yeah, I think we'll have to finish this run. How much time left? 12 minutes? Nah, the problem is 12 minutes might not be enough to get a good damn time, so...
I need some money. Can you give us some money? I need some dosh right now. Can anyone lend me a tenner? Give us some bloody money, will you? Drugs now!
Nice alert. That goes hard. I haven't actually seen that yet from watching his stream.
Thank you for the $1.
Thanks to Brian Willis and the resub jealous.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3. It's 5 seconds at the start. It's fine.
Why is your shit lagging so much? It's not. That's part of the run. So it's using a lot of quick save, quick load. So that's why you see like that stuttering.
At the end.
It's not your shit.
$5 only for shit price.
Oh shit.
Thanks for some boost.
Think of it 2 months. No way. Game. No. Thank you.
I need some money. Can you give us some money? I need some dosh right now. Can anyone lend me a tenner? Give us some bloody money, will you? Drugs now!
Turn off alerts somehow.
One you can, lads. Dosh. Money.
Don't watch the video.
Penguins watch this video, homie.
Oh my god, that was fucking close. Plus 12, fuck. Looks so hard right now.
I don't know. It might be worth to reset. I don't know. Can he make up 12 seconds or 13 seconds somewhere? Thanks to the resub Arm and Jonah. Yeah, you can. Where at? He has like 20 at the end. Okay.
We need a god run to be able to clutch this.
He lost like 20 seconds on Mars. Okay.
Way too dank, chat.
Thanks to the resub Heart.
Way too dank.
Thanks to the resub Crazy. How much does the winner get for this one? 6,500. Same as last time. The only change is the most influential glitch in the meta is also getting $1,000 for the person who discovered it, or I guess the team. Thanks to the resub Drunk.
Oh my god, I can't turn off alerts.
Thanks to Gifted Parker.
Penguins watch this video if you support gay people.
Oh my god, I cannot get rid of this guy.
That's so unlucky because he's in the middle of a run. Tough.
Can I still donate if you ban him, somebody?
Who are we attributing the C13 tech skip to? That's what I don't know yet. Because that's going to be a community decision since that was such a wide team effort. So we'll have to figure it out. If that's the one the community decides on, which I have a sneaking suspicion it will be since it saved literally like 30 minutes on its own. So we'll see. Oh, Sad. Oh, there you go. Not a big time loss. All good. Thanks, Prime Scare.
Okay. Okay, never mind. What?
On trigger? Yeah, probably.
Okay, Natalie, thank you for the 50 subs. Much appreciated. Everybody, enjoy your gifted subs. We are on 256 pace here, so we're gonna lose 4 seconds, but it's okay, I guess. Thank you for the 50 subs. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bingo, for the 100.
Did someone drop a 50 in there? That's fucking huge.
Chill. I want to finish a run. Everybody just chill.
Entre, Holmes, you late.
I'll do it for the phone great, yes.
$5 only for sheets price.
Oh, it was Rod again. God, Rod's such a sweetheart.
$5 only for sheets price.
Should be enough. Ha!
$5 only
Please,
for
how is that not
sheets
enough?
price.
Ooh, we're losing time again.
Thanks, resub Spencer.
Oh my god, Charlie. Thank you for the 2700 bits. Holy shit.
You keep up with the speedrun Discord? Yep. I have through pretty much the whole thing.
Damn. Come on.
$5 only
Good
for
landing.
sheets price.
Except the car probably is fucked.
This actually looks like a PS2 game. You wanna know something crazy? This game came out the same year as Halo 3.
I didn't know that can happen. I didn't know you can fall through there. Oh, this is probably rigged.
$5 only for sheets price.
Do you think people will run this after the challenge is over? For Amok, no one's touching that speedrun ever again. This game, I could see actually having a community because the glitches are super good.
Minutes. God damn it.
$5 only for sheets price.
If you get it for gifted subs a little bit.
Thanks, resub Rental. He had to reset because he fell there, which lost him like an additional like 6-7 seconds, so there was just no reason to continue.
You get
$5 only for sheets price.
Actually have a fast cycle. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Charlie. What's happening right now? Please. He's throwing me off.
How close are the top runs? Unity 2058. I think Muty is 2112, right? Or is it? Oh no, I think it's. Is it? I think it's 2112. I don't think it's 2115.
$5 only for sheets.
I thought it was a 2112. I see it here, but I thought it was a 2112.
Only 4 sheets spread, guys.
Might just be misremembering. And then Zach is third place at 21.
$5
21. I don't remember. Not too far behind. They're close. They're close.
It is interesting, but there's a better time.
Oh, here we go. Cronus got it. Unity 2058, Muty 2115, and then Zach 2134. Oh, and Kisimov at a 2134 as well. So that's gonna come down to milliseconds between them.
$5 only for sheets price.
Entre, Holmes, you late.
Thanks the resub Cubone and Leon.
$5 only for sheets price.
Yep, final 4 minutes.
$5 only for sheets price.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Fleshman, okay? Oh god.
Losing by milliseconds is brutal. True. Yeah. If you look side to side, do you jump higher? It's just a little faster. It's pseudo bunny hopping, kind of. So you can get a little more distance on your jumps, and you just generally get around a little quicker.
I bet I get named here. I'm just gonna say it just in case.
Doubtful, Sylvie.
Make actual history. I'm on it, baby. I'm on it. It's just, game's fucking difficult, bro. I mean, beating Unity is a bit difficult. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. I hate car.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Okay, let's go.
Will he make it? He doesn't have to be done by midnight. He started this run before midnight, so he can comfortably finish it. It's just a matter of he has 3 minutes if he wants to reset to do another one. Because he is a little behind his best time. But he can always make it up.
3 minutes. There's no way I'm gonna reset, dude.
Okay, it seems like he's gonna stick it out.
Oh, what if I don't get out of C13? Chill. This run is fine.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Easy tier 1 Nico. C13 too risky. That's what he just said as well.
The final run, Unity. If I don't beat you, it is what it is, man.
This guy in the lead, he's second place. But he's only slightly behind first place. Thanks, resub Gustav.
Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, guys.
It's gonna be a tight little ass greaser, I'll tell you what.
$5 only for
Still not stopping,
sprite.
Thanks, the resub shock.
Alright, this is it.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Okay.
Huge.
Okay, we got it down.
Thanks, the prime rush.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Okay.
Oh, baby. This is looking pretty good.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Just barely.
Thanks to Prime Kachow and the 5 gift subs Drunk Gamer. Thank you, man. And the resub Boogie and resub Brett.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
The tire. Entre
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Thanks to resub Sulop. Yep, that's midnight. The curtain is closed, so no more resets. This is the final run for him and every other runner. I imagine every other runner is currently on a run.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Thanks for another 5 gift subs, Drunk Gamer. Appreciate it, man.
Eventually. I don't think we're gonna run out by the end of the run. Pretty sure it's not gonna happen.
$5 only for sheet
Keep
sprite.
going. It's gonna keep going until the end of time.
It'd be legendary if he hits this. It would be.
This is it. Oh my fucking god. It's gonna be fucking stupid.
$5
That's not gonna
only
be it.
for
There's no
sheet
way.
sprite.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
Climb, 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 climb. Please.
Oh, that's clean. Even just minor things like that is so impactful in a game like this.
Good landing.
Clutch.
We'll roll with it. Stop chatting, sorry. Okay.
$5 only for sheet sprite.
The car strats have really evolved. Oh my god, yeah, they have. Everything car related is as optimized as possible. It's... I don't think there's anywhere else they could have even found a time save, really.
7 passable. Laugh about why.
Entre, Holmes, you
$5
late.
only for sheet sprite.
only for shit sprite.
Thanks the resub
Okay,
time.
so backstory. The point of the shit sprite is about...
What game is
well,
this?
basically,
Exodus
Vlad
from the
spent
Earth.
$500 on shitty CSGO skins. And this is from like a clown basically in the Half-Life.
Maybe silly, I just don't think that'd be possible.
He has an entire soundboard dedicated to him.
Hey, Bob Toad.
I just shortened it from $500 to 5.
$5 only for shit sprite.
Way too dank.
Thanks to Prime Barto.
Same guys that says you will be crushed. Yes, it's Master.
Thanks to Prime Comfy.
Shit sprite.
We cannot reset anymore.
Fresh meat.
Thanks to resub TG.
As possible, 2029. Oh! Got 2 bits. Thank you, Bundini, for the tier 1 sub.
No, I probably won't do Dark and Darker tonight. I'll probably do Apex new season.
Yummy.
Haven't decided though, we'll see.
Okay.
I need some money. Can you give us some money? I need some dosh right now. Can anyone
Thanks
lend
to
me a
Prime
tenner
Darkwing.
some bloody money, will you? Drugs now! Dosh. Grab it while you can, lads. Dosh. Money, money, money.
Thanks to the Bitskin way.
I get paid 7 Yhdysvaltain
No,
dollaria
probably not
all
Kinway.
month. I'm from Africa. I can't afford this. Watch it.
Yes. I have finished TTS. 'Cause it's funny.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
This is the last day? Yeah, I mean, it's over right now. This is the last run. Well, his last run. I don't know if anyone else is currently still on a good one.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
I think we're nowhere near the end of the list with all the, yeah. We only finished up the first...
Oh, Kizzy Mob's on one still? Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
$5 only for
now 10
shit
subs coming
sprite.
in. No. I saw for a second like my phone was bouncing. I'm like, no
only
fucking
for
way.
shit sprite.
Please tell me I have some momentum left over.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
I did.
Nice.
$5 only for shit sprite.
Yeah, Unity was so clean in this whole challenge.
Oh boy.
$5 only for shit sprite.
Please, car, fix yourself.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
Slow down.
Is this run winnable? It is. He just needs to play almost perfect.
Oh, nice car fixes. No. Oh my god. For a second I thought it stuck.
$5 only for shit sprite.
No matter who wins, I'll actually cherish the fact that I got to race Unity in a challenge like this, because I know where he comes from. I know what he's...
Thanks, Resub Tech.
$5
Just your casual local god gamer.
I don't think that hit.
That guy running.
$5 only for
Thanks to the resub 420.
Entre, entre, Holmes, you late.
What if I could do a sub 10? That'd be wild.
$5 only for sheet pride.
Alright, if you haven't seen this before,
Thanks, resub Anthony.
be amazed. Everybody just joining in.
Only for sheet pride.
Everybody on the Moist channel. Ooh. Nice.
Huge.
$5 only for sheet pride.
And if you thought that was cool, wait till you see the second part.
Thanks to the resub Spoder and Knowledge.
Fuck, I won't be hearing the miners. Or the mutants, or whatever you want to call them.
So you have to crouch there to not die on the landing? No. You spam jump and also quick loads and shit like that. That's how you can cancel dying on the fall like that. Not crouch. Crouch only prevents damage from enemies. Thanks, Risa Wolfen.
Okay, nice.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
And then here comes the big bounce.
It's pretty low though. Why is my FPS low? Please don't be a bad omen. Nice.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
Big, big, big.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
We just saw a run end here a minute ago. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Dude.
$5 only for
Brownie.
sheet pride.
Oh no. Oh no, it's happening.
No, brownie.
There you go. Eh.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
I don't think that was too bad of a time loss, right? Like, this should still be doable.
Whatever, I'll finish it.
I don't think it's that bad. I think this is still doable.
Def exit.
Good shit. Let the cutscene play. Oh, damn.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
I'll take second place.
Still a good run. He secured second place. I don't think there's anyone else still on a run. So, Unity, Muty, Zach for second, third.
Fresh meat.
Show cutscene. Okay, okay. Let's watch this fucking terrible cutscene.
No more runners, so it is a lock. Alright. Pretty fucking good. Like I said, this video, the history video on this one is going to take a lot longer than the AMOC one. There is a lot more to cover.
What are you doing? Why is it going around again? God, it's cool.
Yummy. Fresh
Don't
meat.
melee me. Alright, let's watch this beautiful cutscene. Uninstall and stream. We will. We will. We will. Don't you worry. 3 golds last time.
This game's gonna be tough to top. It was honestly nuts. I know. Hopefully we can find another one as good as this one. Like close to. I'm hoping for more games like this and less of like AMOC. It's just, this is a really like hype one to watch. AMOC was a really hype one to meme. So maybe like a nice marriage of the two.
But I'm surprised you're alive. I came here right after you. While you were passing through the complex, I was keeping...
Yep, this was the most recent bounty. It just ended today. 2 weeks is up.
Just 2 fucking weeks, dude. This was brutal. Yeah, I have a shit ton of chocolate, so I don't care.
Was I just a red herring? That's it. Look.
Do you have an idea of who wins best skip? That's going to be up to the community. I just imagine it'll be C13. So most likely on trigger, but that's going to be a community decision.
One more planet where the mineral is located. I only needed the formula.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Of course. Could I see like such a half with his frisbee?
I think it's the prime sharp.
He said it! He said the title of the game!
The king of the epoch. The Lord.
He's a bit suck.
I guess you don't need a witness. Right. I've readjusted the bomb to my cardio code. When I fly away, the signal will stop and the reactor will explode. It was nice to deal with you, Frank. I'm merely sorry.
What are we doing? Well, we just watching the last runs of Exodus from the Earth for the speedrun bounty.
What if you die? Will everything be blown sky high? You are a dreamer, Frank. But, in fact, well, I'm also...
The cutscene is longer than the run. It's true.
It's freaking cut out, dude.
Yummy. Fresh meat.
Thanks the Prime Talo and the resub Stanky. And the Prime Nate. World record 2058 from Unity.
I guess we're finished. Except Discord. Okay, one sec.
I think the Prime links. Yeah, I heard they're both going to be uninstalling the game now to celebrate. What a shame. I mean, these are memories that'll last a lifetime.
Please. I'm just curious. I want to check Run's posting. Okay, nobody. So I'm second place, right, guys?
Do you think sub 20 was possible?
Damn.
I think if this went another week, we'd see a sub 20. Yes, I do.
Hold on. What's up? Okay, wait.
Did the dev react to this? No, this game's from 2007 from a defunct company. So I doubt they even knew about this. I can't watch them uninstall this masterpiece. That hurts me. This has been a game that's been a staple in my Steam account for the last 7 years. Interview the winner. So I think that'd be better for the video this time around. Like to actually get insight from the top runner. I think that'd be a little bit better. So I do want to hit Unity up about that. Because that's something Summoning Salt has done before too. So I think that would be better. I think the tier 1 magic marker. Thanks to the gift sub Windy City. You can play some Apex today? Probably, yeah. New season. Give it a whirl. No, I don't watch high speed chases live just in case of terms of service shit like a death or a crash or something. You gonna play with the Moist team members? I'd like to, but it won't be tonight. Thanks a gift sub Rupture. And yeah, Matt, Danny, and I are gonna start grinding Apex. Thanks a resub Penguin. And the bits Sylvie. The game went on sale for the duration of the competition. Did it? I thought that was only for like the first 2 days or so. I didn't know it went the whole time. You're going to be giving honorable mentions to the people who made notable efforts behind the scenes. For the Summoning Salt video, the history of the bounty, of course. Because we're going to be going through all the glitches in the tech, telling the whole story. I'm going to watch the chase when it's done. I'm not taking a chance. Did you see the new Mr. Krabs overdose speedrun? Is there still people running it? No, I didn't see it. Have you seen Cocaine Bear? It's not out yet, but yeah, I've seen the trailers for it. They all uninstalled simultaneously. I know. It's painful. It's such a good game, too. That shit's iconic. ABC 7 started way late in the chase. Ah, gotcha. Thanks to resub Blaze. Whew. Are you waiting for the chase? Probably before starting something else. Usually they only go like 30 minutes or so, so it's probably almost done. No audio on Fox 11. Amateurs. They literally never get away. We actually did see one person get away once. Maybe a bit Sylvie. I don't know, Snert. I just keep forgetting. We talked about Ohio with the derailment and all of that. Yeah. We saw 2 people get away. Oh, yeah, we did see 2 people get away. One of them they let go, though, because he ended up just going home. And they didn't want to, like, recklessly chase him to his house. But the other one they actually just evaded. There's the resub echo. And the Prime Caspian. You see the old school RuneScape drama. I did. You're talking about McCune, aren't you? Whoops. I have been keeping up. This guy is quite the piece of shit. And yeah, we already talked about the Atomic Heart stuff. What happened? The guy's just a giant douchebag. He was well known in the community for being like an asshole. He's also a pretty shit tier PKer, so used to just get farmed, but he had a Discord server where he just... So he would, like, he'd sell his own girlfriend's nudes for money in the game. It was one thing. He also was constantly using, like, the F slur and shitting on all kinds of different people for different things. It's just like a laundry list of shit. But I think it was even his ex-girlfriend, so it's literally revenge porn, which is a felony. I could be wrong, though. I might be misremembering. I don't know if it's current or ex, but yeah, he would sell his girlfriend's or ex-girlfriend's nudes for, like, 15 mil. In the game. But yeah, he's just a giant piece of shit. Revenge porn isn't a felony in every state or country. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Revenge porn is actually pretty serious crime. Let's see. Yeah, it's literally every single state. I just googled it. Oh no, it's not every single one. There is 3 that have no laws against it. South Carolina, Mississippi, and Wyoming. Wyoming, there's not enough people in there to even consider, like, revenge porn as a thing. The other 2, I guess they're just way fucking off. But everywhere else has revenge porn laws. There's the bits, Aku. People need to stop giving porn out. You are very confused on what revenge porn is. This was his significant other, whom had probably sent him private pics. Well, that is the case. And he started selling those when they broke up for in-game gold. It's called revenge porn. It's not like they were making porn that they were leaking. Hey, thanks for the raid, Gunner. Hope you had a good stream. In Mississippi, it's called family photos. Good one. Nice. Thanks. I really do appreciate it, Gunner. Hope you're well. No, McEwen's just a RuneScape PKer. He just had like a reputation for being kind of dog shit at PKing, but he achieved some notoriety and then all of that other stuff started coming out about him, so just a big piece of shit all around. I've kept up. I know he got banned today. Thanks to the bits, Texas. Some guy climbed a crane in Dallas and stayed up there for 24 hours in the rain yesterday. For fun or like for what? I do remember that show, Sylvie. Is God Slap any good? Best goddamn comic ever made. Issue 3 comes out in 7 days. Is God Slap available digitally? Yeah. Are you going to review Walmart's bootleg moist merch? We are, actually. Yeah. I want to check that shit out. Absolutely. Thanks, Arisa Wandon. When's the Godslap Netflix adaptation coming out? That I don't know, but we got the final mix of our Godslap theme song from one of my favorite bands that I commissioned for it, and the anime opening is it's getting there. It's probably getting close to the halfway point, so that should be ready within the next like month and a half or so. So I don't know when the full series is going to be ready, but we're making big moves in the meantime. Have you seen the Witcher 3 vagina drama? Basically, CD Projekt Red stole some guy's vagina mod. Nah, it's hype though. Nice. I know about the car chase. We're going to check it out once it's done. I don't watch them live just in case something that goes against terms happen. And no, I haven't seen that yet, Mac. I can check that out in a bit, though. Is God Slap better than the Bible? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's 100, yeah. Like, they're equal. On equal footing. Just depends on your personal tastes. I didn't know about that, Sneaky. Who won the Exodus Speedrun Challenge? Unity. Thanks, the Risa Brain. A car chase tier list. Yeah, we're getting to a point where you could actually tier list them. There've been so fucking many. No, I didn't watch anything on the McCune drama. I've already watched all of it. I'm all caught up. I was just talking about it briefly is all. One quick text message. What are the noises in the background? Yeah, it's Tiana playing more Kingdom Hearts. No. That's sweet though, Casey. Thanks to resub that boy. Is she still watching One Piece? Oh yeah, she's all caught up on One Piece. I haven't watched One Piece in like 3 months now. I've been so fucking bored with Skypiea. So it's really just me that's not caught up. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Put it on screen. Oh, I'm going full cam. Let me see if this is it. No. I know One Piece gets good. I'm just not at that point where it gets good. Dude's got 5 stars right now. I'm excited for the chase. He just assaulted a police officer. Goddamn. He's going all in. He's letting it all hang out. Why can't I find this? What is your ideal ending to a chase? He ramps it off of a parked tow truck, and then like Dukes of Hazzard style, it does like a slow barrel roll, lands perfectly, and then he just gets out of the car and surrenders. He's like, my job here is done. And then the officers come over, they shake his hand, they talk it out, and it was a very petty crime, and they're like, you know what, that shit was so Insano style, we're letting you off with a warning. I think it's a tier 1 police. Did you ever make a moist meter on Jujutsu Kaisen 0 movie? I did not, actually. I watched it, and just never made a moist meter on it. Doing alright, Snert. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to resub Beaker. How can I find this thing? Just give me 2 seconds. Let me search again. I want to show something on the stream, but I can't find it. I know I have it somewhere, I just don't remember where. Thanks to tier 1 Schmeedy. Just give me 2 more seconds here. I'm sure I'll find it soon. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't find it at all. Nope. Exit tier 1 B7 in the resub Crazy Man. Yeah, of course I played the Demon's Souls remake on stream. Thanks, resub Thick. Man, is the chase still going? This one's going well over the norm. Usually they're only like 30 minutes. Thanks, resub Daymare. What did you want to show us? Oh, when we were talking about Godslap, I don't think I've mentioned it on stream before. I know I've mentioned it somewhere. But I'm also working on another comic called Plague Seeker, which will be out sometime later this year. I've been really in like the comic mood, so this is one that I've been working on for a minute. I wanted to show the cover because the cover goes so fucking hard. But all I have is the older cover on my computer. I don't know where the new one went. I think it's a bit Sylvian sock. But you don't read comics? I do now. I've actually been reading quite a bit over the last like 6 months to get more familiar with it. Mainly manga though, not so much like traditional comics. Yeah, all I have is the older one. Finally reading Berserk. Yeah. Well, that's not even new. Yeah. I've been on that Berserk hype train. He's been spiked. Oh, that's big. You said you stopped after Deluxe Volume 1. Oh, that was a while ago. When was the last time I talked about it? Thanks, resub Chubby. Is it over now? Thanks, resub Hail. Thanks the bit Sylvian J. Well, I don't know, it's just usually whatever we're cooking up, not like a repository of other ideas and stuff. Thanks the resub color. It isn't over yet, he's still running. No. God damn. I really want to tune in, but I want to make sure like I can finish it without it being a terms of service problem. It sounds like it was a pretty hype chase. Nah, it's been slow. Oh, chat made it sound much cooler. Needs to give some moisture. Have you seen the guy that drove a car that was last time registered 10 years ago and he tries to talk to the cops not to tow him? No, it doesn't even sound exciting though. That sounds underwhelming. Okay, I'm just gonna catch up here.
With those fences, but maybe even before that.
Here, let me see the spike.
You just don't know who's.
So chat said it's
walking
very
around.
slow.
Obviously, it's it's almost you definitely. Yeah, you get that cat and mouse sense mentality. He got off of Rosecrans onto Willowbrook, then turned around.
Yeah, he's not exactly
He just
drifting
made a
around
very
anywhere.
random U-turn, so we've now seen 3 successive U-turns. Here comes a possible pit maneuver. He is certainly doing right about the ideal speed for a pit maneuver. Now, of course, he's going to speed up
like
a
the
little
speed
bit, but
limit.
that was a great opportunity there, and you can see there's not a lot of other collateral in the way here, so a perfect area to execute a
Thanks to
pit if
resub
they have
Brit
the
and the
opportunity.
Prime Bug.
Fishtail the vehicle
Resub
out of
Amberg.
control, but there he is. He's coming out the other end there, now pulling back onto.
This is
like he's
by
back
my
on
house. I
Alameda,
can hear
so
the
he is now
helicopter.
going,
Well, get out and do something. What the
he's
fuck?
back on Alameda, and it doesn't look like they made contact.
Are you
with him.
serious?
You thought for a second that they were going to pull up right behind him.
Protect your
and execute
community.
that pit, but it does not look like they made contact with the rear.
Bro, this is the slowest chase. Yeah, it's not very fast.
Boxed in here. Look at this. Over the double yellow lines, through another red light here, going around all that traffic. No cross traffic. They're going to make it with.
This is such a common occurrence in LA now.
Boulevard, where there was
This
a
is
stale
crazy.
red, but no traffic, fortunately. And there's the night sun. That is LA County
Thanks to
Sheriff's
Brian.
night sun,
EK.
shining a light on him again,
Or
giving him all the
EQ.
awareness he needs to know that he has eyes on him from
Hey, Edgar.
every angle imaginable. Look at this. Railroad tracks. Do they go through the railroad tracks with them? 1, 2, potentially a third. Look at
Why
them all
wouldn't they?
going through the railroad crossing as the gates are about to drop.
Oh.
I mean, this has a video game feel to it, Mark, and some of these drivers.
Yeah,
in
the
many
slowest
cases,
game ever. What do you
act as
mean?
if they are in the middle of a video game, and certainly some of the stuff we're seeing here
Thanks to
tonight
Prime Crispy.
gives you that feel. But anyways, they all made it through the railroad crossing with him as the gates were about to come down. Now he's on one of these side streets. We'll see if he decides to dump the vehicle. Again, this was a stolen vehicle, and when it's a stolen vehicle, you never know how much gas is in the tank. It could be a full tank, it could be a quarter tank or less.
True.
And then he starts running out,
True.
and then he has to look for a spot to just run for it.
Oh, right over the
This
speed
guy
bump.
is not going to come out with his hands up, but we could be wrong, and hopefully he does. In any event, these side streets provide lots of hiding opportunities if he doesn't. And so they will have plenty of units in the area with the assistance of LA County Sheriff to form a perimeter if he starts to hide out. But now he's on an
Thanks to
alleyway.
resub Pete.
Again, all CHP here that we're looking at. But again, you have to imagine that the Sheriff's Department is working to get their way into the area because they are going to need some help here in the event they have to, form a
Thanks to
containment
Prime
area
Bumper.
or a perimeter.
Crazy that this is a sport in the city. Yeah, isn't that wild? Okay, let's skip along
Hand
here.
this off to the local CHP closer to recap that.
It really is kind of a
Maybe with even that
slower
good reason.
chase.
On another head-on situation there, he goes around,
Tier
swerves
198
around him,
and
but
resub tech.
again, notice the slow speed here. He is conserving fuel and maybe on borrowed time in terms of the gas tank. We'll see here, but for some reason, the driving has slowed down dramatically.
It's almost like a police escort at this point.
Nope. Yep. Would have been a good
Thanks
place,
for resub,
but once again, the
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Orc.
likelihood of a pit maneuver just went up again because at these speeds, this is the perfect situation. Most of these streets are pretty desolate, as you could see at this time of the night. not a whole lot of traffic, lots of commercial warehouses, no collateral damage, slow crawl by, and that'll. Okay, that's an access road. This will take you.
I am surprised they're not pit maneuvering his ass
It's one
here.
of those exit, those kind of like access roads that could take you off of Rosecrans onto, in this case, Spring Street. He made just a few days ago, you can't forget that pursuit on Friday where there was a getaway vehicle ready under an overpass to take the
That was
suspect
cool.
away, and the pursuit continued. So even if the vehicle's on borrowed time, if he's determined and has a network in this neighborhood, he may have any different tracks. Since he's been off the tire, looks a little wobbly. Residential neighborhoods, but it still looks like the vehicle's, driving okay. I guess okay.
It's
Actually,
just
that
very
front left
slow.
Tire looks a little wobbly. What do you think, Rob? Can we push in there? It does look like that front tire is
I
starting to
can't see
lose
shit.
air
There's a
margins.
tree
In
there.
my imagination, it appears a little bit wobbly, but again, it could be an optical illusion.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal to me, Chuck.
Well, it's definitely not flat. That was a good shot there. Nice close-up as he makes this illegal U-turn at Santa Fe
You skipped the
Avenue.
spike? I don't think so.
Now
The
going,
spike happened not too long ago.
eastbound again on Rosecrans. You can count the units there, upwards of a half a dozen, as he slowly reverses course on Rosecrans and just barely making that right turn now onto McDivitt Avenue, another residential
You did
street.
skip it? Where was
Looking
it?
up a little- makes this, he may be, there's little tubes, spike, and this neighborhood, he may have the
Hey, Io, you wanna
ability
watch this chase?
to,
Come on.
some-
I know. This
that was
guy's
one of the
this
first
guy's
times I've
really
seen
he's going
executed
through it right now.
so well. He just
I know.
switched
Come on,
vehicles,
come on up. You
pulled
can
a
watch.
switcheroo under the overpass. But in any event,
Come on.
there's the spike. There's the spike.
Oh, I missed it.
There's the spike, and
Where?
that looks like it was an event. There's the spike. There's the spike. There's the spike.
That looks like it
and
was
I've seen
not
him
even
executed
close.
So well. He just switched vehicles, pulled a switcheroo under the overpass. But in any event,
Oh, that was pretty close. Yeah, nice.
There's the spike, and that looks like it was a successful spike strip. That was a really clever spike. That was a pretty lengthy spike strip. I didn't even see it right away, and I don't think he saw it either. Ran right over it. And
He's
we'll
live
see
on
how
Kick.
The vehicle starts to behave. If it behaves any differently.
No, that sounds like a
right
joke.
Now, if it was a good spike, definitely not flat. You could cap a little speed over that speed bump, but it does not look like those tires are running flat. The hazards, yeah, that's his hazard lights. They have been on for a chunk of time. I'm
That's
not sure
nice.
if they were on at the very beginning, but they've been
Thanks,
blinking
Gibson
for a little
Hyphen,
while.
the Prime Onage and Risa Rebecca.
Those rear view mirrors, which we've mentioned, they have been hanging off by ever since that. I think ever since he made contact with those fences.
It's
but
real.
Maybe even
Alright,
before
I'll
that.
check.
So he
I
has
doubt
no
it,
rear
though.
view mirrors, just the one in his
Let's see.
inside the vehicle.
What would that category be?
But yeah, the hazards are on. The lights have been
Just
on the whole
criming?
time. Just difficult to see. We were able to get a glimpse of the passenger seat,
bro.
which is empty.
So
But we don't know for sure.
You want me to swing
back
it?
seats are actually turned. But we'll find out soon here. But in any event, he's now
No.
back onto Santa
This
Fe
guy's not the
Avenue.
guy in the chase.
That's a northbound turn.
It's just a guy on the road.
Let's count once again, Mark or Rob. I just want to see. He's got 3, 4.
The cops
so
did just
the
blow
same
by, though.
4 units. And by the way, I think some of these units may have actually been.
No, there is a
swapped
guy
out with the
live
original,
on
you know,
Kick saying
since the,
IRL car chase,
we
but
originally
he's
joined
not
it.
the
These are
actual
some
suspect. He's
fresh
just a
units that
guy
have joined
in
the
LA
pursuit, which,
listening to the
is
police chase.
par for the course here once you switch into the CHP South LA division. Both may be deflating. He's now at Compton Boulevard,
Thanks, the resub Gene.
and there's a
Ribbit
better
beam.
shot. Look at that. Yeah, they're both, actually both. So the right tires hit the spike. It looks like maybe the left tires were spared. But both of those right tires, the front and the rear, are now basically down to the rim. The
Yeah,
rubber's
this
still
chase
on
kinda
there, but
sucks.
There's no air left, and he is riding on those rims. That's where that smoke is coming from. That is going to dramatically affect the steering of this car. It's only a, I
These
don't
are
know
some
exactly
Sikoshi
the
and the
model, but it's a
Prime Bluesy.
Kia, maybe slightly older model. Can't say for sure, but this vehicle, I think we can say now, is on borrowed time.
I mean, it's still going, so she's really got some steam to her.
It looks like the back seat's empty, but there's something.
Thanks, Resub
Is
Jen.
that his hand? I'm trying to make out what is sticking. Is that? I think that might be his cell phone, actually. It might be a shot of his cell phone through that front window, which is rolled down. I thought he was sticking it out the window for a second, but you can see the display from my...
He actually is on his phone. It's not that I have the Kick stream up. It's not the guy streaming on Kick, but this guy is on something. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's just on the phone, but it looks like there's some blue down here, so it looks like it's some kind of app.
I think that might be his cell phone, actually. It might be a shot of his cell phone through that front window, which is...
Oh yeah, maybe he's on Facebook Live right now.
It out the window for a second, but you can see the display from, I think, a cell phone. So he's driving with his right hand. Looks like he's got a cell phone in his left hand. And, you know, worth reiterating, the speeds still not really breaching 35 or 40 miles per hour. So it's turned into a bona fide joyride at this rate, but it's not going to end well for him, and he's not going to make it easy. You just don't get that impression, but again, hopefully he does. Hopefully he's using this time to think about things a little bit more clearly.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he's using this time for. Man, what was I doing? Why did I do this to myself?
We'll see what happens.
Can't believe I've done this.
Those right tires are now done, and the speeds have been affected as he's now making his way down Long Beach Boulevard. Northbound Long Beach Boulevard at about 30 miles per hour, coming up on Cedar Avenue here in Compton. And again, a fresh pursuit package now in tow. These
I guess
are
that's a
all
good
from
point.
CHP's
We're just gonna sit here and slowly watch him run out of gas. Awesome. Cool chase. Why even bother? Just hit this. Just pull over. Just be like, hey guys, I didn't see you there. I didn't know I couldn't do that. I think it's a prime blur. Maybe he's banking on, like, staying up super late driving around and everyone falls asleep in the police department, so the helicopter pilot's like, alright guys, I gotta go home. I'm ready to snooze. Same with the cops, and he's like, alright, I win. Just a war of attrition.
Yeah, and the longer this goes on, I think there's no choice but to wonder why. Why haven't they done it sooner? Now, again, we're armchair quarterbacks. These guys are working with intelligence about the suspect, about the other crimes that may be involved here. A lot of information that we don't have. So, again, take all this with a grain of salt, but why are they letting this go so long when I have seen many opportunities for a very safe pit maneuver that would have brought this most likely to an end? Now, maybe it could be that after his maneuver earlier,
Jesus Christ, what is the point?
More carefully about that, because they know that
at least do like some donuts or something on the way out. Holy fuck.
There's like a 180, and he's then face to face with those officers. He has no problem if the vehicle would set up at least.
And this is still going right now? How?
Sure.
Just go home. Just go home. Maybe he is. It looks like it's finally over.
Yep, the front
This is
right
so
and the
embarrassing.
right rear
Oh my
both down
god.
to the rims. We have seen some sparks flying. I think that's actually coming from the bumper, but we have seen some smoke coming from, I think, the remainder of the rubber. In any event, he is now zigzagging his way once again.
Zigzagging? Are we watching the same thing?
Residential neighborhood, and I
He's
hesitate to call
slowly
these random
pitter-pattering down the
turns because
street.
he may very well be more familiar with these.
He's
turns,
running on
so
two tiddlywinks of
not,
tires.
Really in any position to outrun these officers, not at these speeds, and certainly not in the condition of the vehicle. He knows that he's on borrowed time. He knows better than we do.
Yeah, it is literally giving out right now.
And you know, while as crazy as this pursuit has been at times, and as
It can't even fully make this. Oh god.
this is
Got a little
nothing
second wind.
more than a joyride for the last however many minutes. I mean, this has really been just a casual cat and mouse game with these officers.
Cat and
Not
mouse
getting
game.
very
It hasn't
far,
even been
putting
that.
No distance between
They're just
him
watching him
and that
slowly
primary
bleed
unit.
out
More
gas.
sparks coming off there. That front right rim is probably going to be the first one to go here. That is really.
He's a prime gamer.
It's a front-wheel drive car, and I don't
guess,
think
Sylvie.
it looks like that rim is already starting to come apart.
Oh, jinkies. Holy fuck. If somebody just threw a banana peel down here Mario Kart style, it might be enough at this point.
Yep.
Hey man, at least he's being safe. Yeah, just pull over at this point. This car is, it's like going jogging speed. Like, just why even bother? $50cc. It's a $50cc chase.
Yeah, I mean, while we're on the topic, something very similar happened to me many years ago. Seeing my own car pull out of my driveway on
Oh, I
my
thought you were
way
gonna say
home
his
and
chase.
see my car drive in the opposite direction, only to be found days later in pretty similar condition, unfortunately.
That sucks.
It was
Damn.
87 Monte Carlo, but we won't talk about that.
Wait, I'm getting so much lore on the caster. I see why he's so attached to these police chases now. He's like Batman. The thing he feared most was his car being stolen, so he became a car chase commentator. That's LA living.
At somebody. I mean,
Yeah, I guess so. Seth Rogen loves it, though.
He is certainly,
Remember he made that whole tweet about his car being broken into 15 times and how he's always excited when it happens or whatever?
not what I would expect. I kind
What a
of just
saint.
based on the driving and the circumstance here, you felt like he was just kind of taking it easy, but he looks angry. He looked very animated there for a minute, and that is not a good sign, I have to say. I mean, that, you know, I was hoping, really hoping that with the turn of events and the condition of the vehicle that he would have some time to calm down, but he is still very energetic and was clearly yelling at somebody there. Not sure what that was all about. In any event, continuing now northbound Long Beach Boulevard. Normally a much busier
Oh my god, how is he still going?
Tuesday night,
What the
traffic,
fuck?
a lot of pedestrians out. You still see the helicopter circling this pursuit. You see some of the neighboring jurisdictions here.
It's like the world's saddest Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade. Like all the cars are just stopped and they're all just like waiting for him to slowly fucking dinkily drive by. Fucking wave on the way. Christ. Just stop. God damn.
He's managing to maintain about 25 miles per hour now on Long Beach Boulevard. So it has not slowed him down entirely, at least not yet. But if he stays here, maybe they'll have the opportunity.
It looks like even he's asleep.
I was about to say, if he stays on this track, certainly a possibility they may be able to set up for another spike strip at least on the driver's side.
Oh. I think one speed bump will be the end of this story. Can we maybe try and, like, funnel him towards, like, a speed bump? Because there's no way this fucking thing makes it over it like the little engine that could. That's in-game. Now let's just set up, like, a little blockade, push him down one of these side streets that likely has a speed bump, and call it a day.
Almost every time that we've even been able to peek through that driver's side window, he's had that phone on, whether he's texting somebody, calling somebody, or like you said, maybe streaming ABC7 at this point. Who knows? But that is most likely what those watch commanders are doing.
I really like this commentator.
Back at the CHP station,
He probably is watching the stream.
Very picture right now as he continues to maneuver through South LA here in Compton. This time he's made that turn onto MLK Boulevard, and you see now CHP creating.
He can't even get up to 35 miles per hour. That's just a mockery at this point.
Coming to a stop. The vehicle slowing down even more.
Oh, if it stops on the stop, though, that'd be so good.
And slowing down even more. It's a stop sign, but he's barely going to make it through this intersection. I think the vehicle is starting to give him problems. We've said that before, and he's, gassed it.
Thanks for the gift sub,
to,
Jello.
Continue the pursuit, but I think he's really.
At that point, Sylvia, I'm just gonna back up just a little bit to be safe.
They are ready to bring this.
Oh, here we go. There could be a speed bump here. There could be a speed bump, which may as well be a landmine at this point. Because that car will be fucked on it.
To run on foot, but we'll see what kind of stamina he's got left here. He is certainly that last time that we saw him was pretty animated behind the wheel of the car. Look at this cross traffic here at the stop sign, continuing through that.
No speed bumps yet. Do speed bumps exist in LA?
Sirens coming through here, and now he comes back out.
God
on the
damn it!
Side of that residential street, back onto Long Beach Boulevard. This time, though, making a right turn onto the southbound side of Long Beach Boulevard, and once again, able to keep that wheel steady and pretty much driving in a straight line.
24 miles per hour, huh?
Per hour, despite the fact that he is missing 2 right tires. Basically down to the rims. The left tires appear to be in good shape, and he's now going through a major red here.
It is
Long Beach.
This is the 20th fucking intersection where all the cars are just stopped knowing it's coming and just waiting.
He's been hesitant.
Like, come on, Bozo, can you fucking hurry this up?
Which would put him into Linwood.
Can you just drive by now?
But in any event, he's heading in that direction now. So he's made plenty of U-turns, and if history is any indicator, he will probably make another U-turn soon here as he ventures.
He can't make a U-turn. He won't. The car can't do it.
Most comfortable in. He started this pursuit over an hour ago in this general vicinity. He has ended up here. Hard to imagine that he's going to get too far away from here, but with the pressure behind him, anything's possible, right? So we'll see as he continues.
Oh my God! Why are you even bothering?
Look at this. Still
Look at what?
able to accelerate at a decent clip.
He's accelerating? I can't even tell.
Bypassing the entrance ramp there, had an opportunity to get on the freeway, and now he's going a tick faster. What do we say? About 40 miles per hour? Right around 40, 45 miles per hour as he accelerates underneath the 105 freeway into Linwood. Or am I right about that? Are we still?
This is gonna be a fucking 3-hour chase. This car is running off of dreams.
I guess we're in Compton.
It's transcended gas.
Southbound Long Beach Boulevard.
Oh my God! It's fucking cruising. Where did this come from?
Maybe more than a little bit of distance between himself and that primary.
Did he run over like a gas pump or something that gave him some juice?
How far back is that lead unit? We've got one unit about 8 car lengths back, speeding up behind him.
I think he's fucked now.
Turn, no U-turn, just a left turn now onto Carlin Avenue, back into a residential neighborhood. More sparks flying from that front right rim. And how many other of those units were able to make that turn? Are they all still behind him? My guess is yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 units, 4 CHP units.
Thanks for the resub,
Still the lead agency in this pursuit, despite everything we've seen here this evening, and it makes perfect sense when you consider the fact that he has literally rammed into police vehicles during the course of this pursuit. Now making a right turn onto Bullis Road, off of Carlin, you see the sheriff's helicopter still up in the air
This is the
over
worst
this
police
pursuit
chase
as they
ever.
circle these intersections, doing really tight orbits.
The police chase where they
close
tracked
eyes,
or
just in case
stopped
it comes
the
to a
drunk
sudden stop
Amish
and is
buggy
able to run for it.
was more high octane than
Again,
this.
These are narrower streets, less likely that we'll see a pit maneuver here. But California
I doubt. Why would they pit
Patrol
maneuver
ready
here
for
around like
anything.
other
As
cars
he
and
makes
shit?
his
They would
way
have done
through
it in
this
the
neighborhood.
vacant
Some
back
street
alley.
vendors here, not a lot of
They're not gonna
pedestrians
pit
out,
maneuver
very
him.
light traffic overall, but certainly the danger exists nonetheless. I mean, especially if he's still able to accelerate through some of these intersections, anything is possible, and we certainly don't even want to use our imaginations, because we have certainly seen what some of these people are capable of, and you just hope that this ends in a peaceful fashion, or at least a peaceful resolution.
You just hope it ends in general.
So
This
now
car may never
North
stop.
Willis Road, off of
It's like the
Carlin,
train from
continuing slowing
Snowpiercer.
down a bit after we saw more sparks flying out of the right side.
Just
of the
pit maneuver him here. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's fucking nothing. God damn it. Oh, that was the slowest turn of all time. Just put him out of his own misery here. This car, like the car's gone through enough at this point. Please. What is this thing? A Kia? Have mercy on it. Thanks the bits, Turtle, and the Prime Ocelot. I have no idea, Turtle.
The calculations that he's making here, and certainly some of the behavior that we're seeing, makes you wonder, at least possible and worth raising the question, if he's under the influence. We know the original
The
charge
answer is
was
yes.
GTA, Grand Theft Auto, but you know, there's nothing saying that can't be, might be other things at play here. And if he is under the influence, that will certainly play into how this all ends up. But he is doing a circle around this neighborhood now on McMillan Street at Bradfield, coming back up to Bullis, North Bullis Road. If he makes a right turn, that'll be the direction he came in here. But he's basically circling these neighborhoods.
Oh, did he hit a speed bump? I wasn't looking. It made it?
But
He made it over a speed bump?
Speeding over a number of speed bumps, which are a real challenge for those.
Oh, fuck. I zoned out. I wasn't looking.
Right wheels, especially considering that even those rims are on really borrowed. I mean, at some point, if he accelerates too much, he will eat right through those rims, and eventually you've got nothing left but axle. We're not there yet. You can still see the rims spinning there, but
Thanks, the
at some
resub.
point,
Knuckle. And the raid beauty. Thank you for that. And congrats. Good shit. Thanks to the bits realist.
yeah, especially for a Kia, right? I mean, it's a small, compact vehicle. I mean, these are not
Oh my god,
heavy-duty
just
trucks.
what is the point? Why is he still going?
Numerous times, and they can go all night long. We had one maybe just about 6 months ago that went for like 8 hours down the freeway, even at a snail's pace.
8 hours?
Tire on the 18-wheeler was flattened by spike strips. The thing just kept on going. This is not that. This is a small, compact vehicle that is not designed to endure this type of damage. So he's kind of just weaving his way through here. Bradfield, we were here just a moment ago, now turning off at K. He's on Bradfield, and now his next major here is Rosecrans. He'll turn westbound onto Rosecrans.
this guy's leaning out clapping.
So you already
That must have been a fucking fire angle there. This has actually turned into a sport in LA.
Pursuit and taking pictures and video while they're at it here.
Man, maybe this really will go 8 hours. I kind of want to go fill up my water, but I don't want to miss anything. If there's anything to miss, there. You know what? I'm actually going to do that here. I'll give you like a minute buffer here. I'll be right back. I'm fucking thirsty. I don't think I'm gonna
If
miss
he
anything.
accelerates too much, he will eat right through those
You
rims.
can watch this guy
Eventually,
clap
he's got
for him
nothing
again.
left but axle. We're not there yet. You can still see the rims spinning there, but at some point, they will start to come apart. Yeah, especially for a Kia, right? I mean, it's a small, compact vehicle. I mean, these are not heavy-duty trucks, and we've seen semis that have been spiked numerous times, and they can go all night long. We had one maybe just about 6 months ago that went for like 8 hours down the freeway, even at a snail's pace, after every tire on the 18-wheeler was flattened by spike strips. The thing just kept on going. This is not that. This is a small, compact vehicle that is not designed to endure this type of damage. So he's kind of just weaving his way through here. Bradfield, we were here just a moment ago, now turning off at K. He's on Bradfield, and now his next major here is Rosecrans. He'll turn westbound onto Rosecrans, and I imagine, look at that, somebody is aware of it and sticking their cell phone out the window. So you already are starting to see some of the spectators out here familiar with this pursuit, aware of this pursuit, and taking pictures and video while they're at it here. And I think it's fair to say at this point, we could say pretty confidently that this is now a tactic that they are using here. They have made a determined decision to let this continue, because now, over the course of the last hour, we can say with confidence, there have been many opportunities to end this in other ways. They have made the calculation that that's not what they want to do, not the safest course of business. So in this case, they have used one spike strip. Maybe they try for another, but other than that, they are just going to continue to follow him at these speeds. Unless something dramatically changes, they will follow him to the very end. Again, they can swap out units all night long until that tank is empty. Might be a very different call during the day too, but at night, and this has been the pattern all night.
Thanks,
on the freeways
resub.
and on Surface
Mitch,
Street.
Tummy in the Prime, Joe, and Pizza.
Night, not a whole lot of people out, just occasionally a few cars at the lights, but that's about it. And so, why not, right? If they feel that it's
Endurance
safe enough to do
build.
this is safer than the alternative.
Yeah, endurance
that's what they're
build.
gonna do. And I was actually, yeah, he's probably just as surprised as we are that the car's still rolling. But yeah, he's enjoying every minute of it.
Thanks, Prime Hardy.
If he is under the influence, that has been, which has been the case many, many times, where they enjoy their last smokes and their last beer in the driver's seat before going to jail. In any case, we don't know that that's the case here. No indication.
I'm just gonna tell you it's probably the case.
Our information that he's under the influence, but certainly the behavior has been very erratic and a little bit aggressive at times,
Nice,
which
Sylvie.
is a little bit surprising to me. But again, he's got his now left hand on the wheel, and his right hand, I can't tell if he still has the phone or if it's something.
He's like shaking something.
Looks like a bottle. Yep.
Is
There
it?
you go.
Oh, it is.
Well,
nice.
Just as we were saying, very well may be enjoying his last beer. You never know.
It seems like that might be the case. Oh no, wait, he's doing whippets. He 100% just did a fucking whippet, didn't he? That is my man, that is not a beer. This guy is doing whippets. What the fuck? That absolutely explains it. That's why he's shaking it. Yep, wow. What a absolute degenerate. Holy shit. Even more so than I already knew him to be.
Definitely a little bit more weaving than he was. I was pretty surprised he was able to keep it as straight as he was, but it now looks like that vehicle is behaving a little bit differently. Still, those right rims, by the way, the rubber's completely gone, so the tires have flown off.
I haven't heard them say that
Nothing
yet,
left
Sylvia,
there.
but I might have missed it.
Pure
Thanks
rim
to bits, Rebecca and
on
Ron.
asphalt, and
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ron. That's awful.
still carrying the vehicle, but I think you're right. I think it's starting to affect.
Thanks to the resub rain.
In any event, made a turn now back onto Carlin Avenue. Again, worth noting that these are all streets. In fact, every turn he's made in the last few minutes has been repeat adventures. He has been on all of these streets multiple times, essentially doing
They
a
are
circle,
repeat adventures.
What may or may not be his neighborhood. He has certainly made the decision to stay around here, and, you know, again, always worth repeating, this is where it all started, at least in this part of town. So
I know where is it all run.
you can draw your own conclusions. It may very well turn out to be his neighborhood.
The AI stuck in a loop. Yeah. And he definitely does have the infinite gas cheat on, too. That's an awful combination. This might just be an 8-hour chase. It really might. Good lord. Why don't they do something other than chase him? I thought they would have pit maneuvered him in some of the desolate areas they visited, but I guess not. They might just have different laws out there for how to handle these, because we've never actually seen them act.
You're absolutely right. The endurance level, the adrenaline spikes, they are very real, and they come into play so much so that these officers are trained on how to deal with those roller coasters of emotions that are going through. There's a lot of multitasking going on, and then there's a lot of emotions during these pursuits. And in this case, we know that that lead unit has been replaced at least once, maybe twice. It wouldn't surprise me if it was even more than that, even when we weren't watching or didn't catch it.
Oh my god.
That's
Just pull into one of these driveways, man. Take your last whippet and just let it be over. It's fucking awful.
Position for too long. For that very reason, it's something that they have done studies on, they have trained on, and they're aware of. That is something that can complicate the actual arrest, and it can complicate the actual safety of the driving behind the wheel of these pursuing officers, because they are human beings just like you and me, and they have their own
What did you just throw out the window?
These are stressful episodes. I mean, you know, we are, as a culture here in Los Angeles, fairly obsessed with these. They are
What is he pointing
exciting
at?
to watch on TV, but they are
Oh, he's pointing at us! Hey, you fucking weirdo!
The reason we air them is for public safety first and foremost, because there is so much danger involved. And one of the many dangers is that in many cases, not only private citizens who get hurt, but law enforcement officers who get hurt as well, because the driving, you have to now mirror in some cases
Who's he talking to, though?
Maniacs driving behind the wheel of the pursuit vehicle, and then you have to try and keep up with them or try and outsmart him or whatever the case may be. And again, that is a mental exercise. It's a real workout for those all of the officers involved, but like you said, especially those lead units right behind the suspect.
Oh my. The dude on the bike could probably just catch up to him, honestly. Like, talk him down, like, hey, just stop. Like, just fucking stop. Thanks to the resub trooper and fresh. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't just hit him with another spike strip. Like, they have a million. Oh, it's finally. No. It's. I can't tell. Is this live? Yeah. Oh no, he just stopped to to get some more whippets in.
Look at this.
Oh, they're so
We're
excited.
afraid of, right? Because this has now been going on long enough that, as you mentioned, neighbors are well aware of the commotion. They are well aware of what's going on with technology. They've already received the breaking news notifications. They've got Citizen on their phone. They're aware of this, and now you start to see some people coming out to either take part in it, to catch a glimpse of it.
He's a little local celebrity now.
Or social media post. Certainly ill-advised, but in this case, it's almost inevitable. The longer the pursuit goes on, I'm almost surprised we haven't
If
seen
he keeps
more
driving,
of
he
that.
can't go to jail. That's the
If it was
plan.
earlier in the day, maybe we would, but in any case, we have not seen that much. But we certainly hate to see a pedestrian jump into, into position anywhere near this pursuit, because you just never know. Even at these slow speeds, you just never know how it's going to end, and God forbid it ends right
Thanks
at
a
that
bit
moment.
Violet.
You then pose a
Tier
real
1
problem
fire.
for law enforcement, because they have to look out for crossfire situations. They have to reevaluate their use of force in a position where they might need to use force.
Use of Allison.
Whatever the case may be, it's just a much cleaner situation when the streets are clear, the sidewalks are clear. And
That would be big
everybody
brain.
is
That would be
indoors.
big brain,
And
Sylvie.
certainly, I hope it stays that way. It's a pretty calm night. Like I said, not a whole lot of traffic to begin with out here. Very few pedestrians, but certainly folks are well aware of what is playing out in their neighborhood, where, even 10 years ago, might not have been the case. It might have taken a little longer for word to spread. People say turn on the TV, and then by the time you make it to the TV, whatever. But right now, everybody is well aware of what's going on here.
Yep. Right you are, Chris. Oh, God. Why is he still go? How long has this been? This has been like a little over an hour. Yeah, a little over an hour. Whoa, Jesus.
Look at this.
What was that plan?
Absolutely unnecessary.
What the
approaching
fuck?
the vehicle almost as if she wanted to give him a high five. Okay, this is nothing compared to some of the things that we've seen in the past, but that's the type of behavior that could certainly get somebody hurt. It's really
Yeah, what an idiot. This guy's literally doing whippets behind the wheel. I'm surprised he hasn't crashed.
clear example of what we were just talking about.
What an absolute goddamn imbecile.
Maybe they know him, and maybe they know that he's not a threat to them. But that's not the point, right? Because there are so many other factors here. It's just not worth it. The danger is all too real. And now we're seeing more and more people pulled over.
The whole neighborhood has come out to film
These
this.
aren't professional photographers. These are
Recent blast in
These
Vizsla.
are neighbors who are
The
coming
prime
out
shouty.
to partake in the commotion out here tonight. And you see a lot more people now with their phones out.
It is the entire neighborhood. Yeah.
Yep.
How has he still got gas? I just don't even get it. Thanks for the resub, Matt. I also just can't believe they haven't bothered to just spike the tires again. He's going 15. And he's doing circles.
Yeah,
Thanks for the resub,
unfortunately,
Andrew.
you're right. The driving now continuing at a snail's pace back on Santa Fe Avenue. Again, another major thoroughfare that we have been on plenty this evening. The lights turning green for them, and they are continuing to roll right through these intersections at no more than 25 miles per hour. It's been a while since we've seen him deviate. He's been pretty much on this the same pattern for a while, and so I'm starting to wonder why we haven't even seen another spike strip.
That's what I
Try
just
knock out
said, yeah.
Those left tires. It's easy for me to say, but I would imagine that that's something they wish they could do to further disable the vehicle. But so far, just those right tires that have been incapacitated. Now he's on 2 right rims and then 2 left tires that appear to be intact. But at these speeds, he's been able to maintain
Can't someone
control
just
of the
pull up
vehicle.
next to him and slash the tires?
Probably
What do you think they are? Police officer samurais? Slash his tires with what? Their katana on the way by? No, man. I mean, if you want to make it like an action movie, they could drive by and shoot the tires, but even that's not going to be effective.
Circles around.
They'll probably miss. It's not like an easy shot to hit, and it just puts all of these spectators in danger.
You know, it's definitely, you know, on TikTok, you can go viral really quick. So it looks like he's continuing through, kind of almost enjoying the attention. And we saw just a few minutes ago, it looked like he was sipping on something.
He's
Don't know
not.
what it was.
He wasn't sipping on what you think he was.
Whatever it was, I think he polished it off because it was basically the end of the last few drops you saw, and then I think now I almost saw another.
Thanks to
well,
the
it might have
bits
just been a
next.
reflection. I thought I saw the cell phone, but actually his window is back up, right? His window is back up. That's all reflection at this point. So, yeah, we haven't had a clear glimpse of him in a few minutes, but it seems as though he is just enjoying these last few minutes of freedom, or maybe another hour. Who knows?
Gee, I hope it's not another hour, man. Like, here's just a really good opportunity. You can just pit him here. We've seen one car in the last 4 minutes. Just please, the Kia will say thank you. This car is begging to just be stopped. just a little tiny bump, just a little love tap.
Or at any point, do we see them change the tactic, if at all?
That's exactly.
Maybe not. I mean, we've discussed why.
Is the narrator in the stream? That is what I'm saying. I just said that.
To the end, but the slower he gets, I mean, as he makes his way into different areas. I mean, here's another wide open area. Still has some residences here, but do they pull up next to him? Do they try and communicate with him? Do they try and maybe talk some sense? Or is somebody trying to reach him? Is he calling a family member? These are all the things that go through my head. Or are they just riding blind behind him, completely unaware of what his next move is? Now, nobody can read his mind, but, again, they are usually working with more information than we are. So we're just spectators, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, we are just spectators.
I would imagine they've made some effort to find out more about the suspect and more about the crime here, but if it was a fresh stolen,
Thanks
and,
a bit, Barzwell. The resub juice.
They just caught up with the LoJack, then that might be all they are aware of. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I think that's a conscious. It has to be a conscious decision. It was definitely intriguing at first, but it's clearly a tactic at this point to not employ the pit. They made the conscious decision to try the spike. They haven't tried it again, at least as far as we're aware. They must be confident that the vehicle's on borrowed time, which makes sense, and that the gas tank only has a finite amount of fuel. And
but infinite possibilities.
Anticlimactic at the end, I'm afraid. Right. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks to the resub Mel and the Bits Moon.
That's what they're hoping. Yep.
Those are the only officers on the road. They're not even bothering to stop
now
traffic
on South
anymore.
Mona Boulevard, continuing towards 130th at a snail's
Oh,
pace here,
God.
but still in the city of Compton. We have not really left that general area. He is in Compton, maybe kind of on the edge of Willowbrook now, but he's not traveled very far, hasn't covered a whole lot of real estate in the last hour or so. He's basically just circling the same
If he hits a
general
pothole, that might also be the
where
game ender.
At least it appears he is a known entity by some of the folks who have come out this evening. Certainly,
Well, no,
wondering
it's
what was
just
going through that
they're-
woman's
they've
mind
all
who
seen the
actually
stream.
approached the vehicle almost
So
to give
they
him a
knew he was
high
coming
five.
by.
You have to wonder what that was all about. And you have to wonder almost, I didn't see it. I don't think that I've seen any of these units drop out, but I almost, in some cases, would imagine that one of the pursuing officers would stop and talk to that woman to see if they do know who he is. Maybe
They
they're already doing
don't.
it behind the scenes and we don't
They
know.
fucking don't.
But, that appeared to be somebody
They just
who
wanted
knew,
a little
somebody
TikTok
who
video.
was aware of the pursuit and aware that he was coming through. And there's probably more of that. We're certainly seeing a lot more folks with their phones out as he makes his way around the same general area now on East
Thanks to
El
Prime
Segundo
Frozen and the
Boulevard.
resub Solar. Maybe Sylvie. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, man. There is just nobody here. This is just such a good opportunity. Just give him the lightest little bumper bump, anything, and the car is done. And you've done Kia a great service.
So the answer
This is
yes,
pitiful.
we're not aware of it. However, it certainly would be one of the things that they are considering that would explain some of the tactics that we've seen. If
What tactics? The tactic is we'll wait till he runs out of gas.
already
It
shown a
sucks.
willingness to use
It
the
fucking
vehicle
sucks.
as a weapon, which certainly counts as a deadly weapon. Aside from that, whether he is armed inside the vehicle, whether he's got a gun or a knife or whatever else, we don't know. We have not heard reports to that effect, but that doesn't mean that they aren't
Tactical
aware of a weapon in the
patience.
vehicle, because that is also something that in many cases would preclude them from attempting a pit maneuver. That's one of the things that makes you think twice about
Thanks
getting
a
into a
bit,
pit maneuver with somebody
Roy.
who's heavily armed. Now, it certainly happens, but it's one of the things that goes into the decision-making process, and it's something that we have seen here, and a clear intent to not pit him again. Again, it could just be a coincidence, but so far, no reports of any weapons. Right.
Oh, God. Jeepers, creepers, Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, right.
Why?
Around 25 miles per hour. We'll go ahead and throw up our real-time speed tracker, dipping below 15 miles per hour, so really slowing down now. Back on Santa
Is this
Fe
still a
Avenue.
chase? No, it's watching a wounded animal
That sounds familiar. Trust your
slowly
instincts.
roll around.
We have been on Santa Fe numerous times over the last 30 minutes, if not more. Actually, again, all of these streets are looking really familiar. We've moved a little bit further to the east and north, but or west and north towards Willowbrook, but still in the same general vicinity as he's kind of meandered around here, almost looking for attention. Again, enjoying the ride. He's got the window's been up and down at times. It looks like the window might be cracked now. I can't get a clear view inside. I do see the reflection there. But other than that, He is going right through another red light here. So these, look at that. Well, 1, 2, 3.
Man,
4, 5, 6,
so
7,
many,
8 or 9 people
so many
anticipating the
spectators.
pursuit, phones ready, and trying to catch a glimpse.
This is gonna have so many
More
angles.
smoke coming from that right rear rim. Every
Oh wait,
time
he
speeds up,
sped
and now
up.
He has sped up a little bit. Now closer to 25 miles per hour.
He was
upwards of
embarrassed, I
30.
guess. Don't look at me, not in my shame.
And a little bit of smoke coming from the rear of the vehicle.
Thanks to the resub. New
Thank you,
in the
Rob.
Prime Gamer.
Southbound Santa Fe coming up on Rosecrans Avenue for the umpteenth time during this pursuit. He will have a decision to make there. I guess he could go through, but I think he's going to set up for a turn here. We'll see what happens, but he is coming up on Rosecrans after this stop sign here. Several cars there, and another
Thanks,
major
Resub Edge.
off of his
TikTok famous by morning easy. Yeah, maybe that's the play. It's all a clout play.
So he's got the red light.
Oh, they didn't stop this
Still
side.
traveling at a snail's pace. He kind of peaked at 30 miles per hour there and is now crawling once again back up to this intersection. No braking,
Wait!
just slowing
A vigilante's trying to block him.
in front of him and weaving just around that vehicle through the red light. Why that person is doing that? No idea, but you saw that
They're gonna turn around and arrest that guy, I'm telling you.
shine that spotlight right into that vehicle driver's side window. Like, what are you doing? Don't do that. Some more sparks flying now. Some more smoke coming from the rear of the vehicle. Again, those right tires completely gone. Nothing but rim on the right side of the vehicle. Hazard lights on.
I bet that guy was sitting there for a minute because he had plenty of time.
There's
Oh!
the drink. There's the drink. It looks like maybe a water bottle that he threw
I don't know
out the
about that.
window. More smoke
I bet
as
that guy
he
though that
gets
tried to
a
block
little
him
bit
was
of
sitting there for
speed
like
here.
10 minutes like,
Upwards of 30
alright, he's
miles
coming
per
this way.
hour again on Santa Fe.
I can do this.
Made his way
I can be the hero.
through Rosecrans,
I can do this.
coming up on-
Yeah!
coming up on Plum.
And gets arrested for it and also doesn't
25
stop him.
miles per hour. Again, he is going south on Santa Fe. Making the turn onto Compton Boulevard. A right turn, westbound Compton Boulevard to complete the circle. And around we go as he continues through the bottom of the 10 o'clock hour. A pursuit going on hour.
He was thinking, how bad could 12 miles per hour hurt? Exactly. You think my car's a piece of shit anyway? They'll probably give me a medal for stopping this menace. I'll do it. And then he half-assed it, so he just pulled out pretty quickly, and it completely didn't work.
We'll take him.
He has definitely increased the speed. Thanks at Prime, Dixie. Yeah, I hope we see him again. Like, he starts chasing the guy.
Suspect continuing westbound on Compton Boulevard at a snail's
He's a
pace.
tier 1
Again, only
Jenna.
about 25 miles per hour with CHP right behind him, forming a traffic break. So nobody can really come up behind them here to interfere. So they are ready if he does come to a stop. Not seeing many units.
I don't think
in
this thing
front of
can
him
stop, I'll just
or
tell
any
you.
of these intersections, quite frankly, awaiting him. I would have anticipated by now we would have seen another spike strip attempt, but we're not seeing that. Just those 4 or 5 units right behind him with the helicopter overhead. You see the night sun occasionally in the shot there. He is.
Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Are they finally going to pit him?
And somebody's given the go-ahead.
Whoa!
Spinning him out of control, doing a 180. He is pushing pushing the pedal to the metal.
Oh,
Another collision with another officer.
oh my God, he's going 12.
Coming around that light pole.
He's going 12, and they did.
Spun around in a full 180.
Oh,
collision with
no.
CHP.
Get the Jeep guy back out here. He was closer.
Right through those officers in the back there, and away he goes. Another pit
Oh, God. Now it's going to be another 2 hours before they try that again.
Really frustrating for these CHP officers. This could not be more frustrating, quite frankly.
You just helped him with his U-turn, if anything. It was speed run tech.
Watch Commander gives the go-ahead. It looked like a good one, and then he pushes the pedal to the metal, floors it. Not really fast, but certainly made contact
Thanks to the
with
resub,
the front
Ashton.
end of that one CHP unit. Drove around that pole and is now going eastbound. He's now eastbound on Compton Boulevard. If they see another
God,
opportunity,
Jesus
I imagine
Christ.
they're gonna try
Oh, wait, it's the same guy. Is he going to do it again? Oh, you can't on this street. This one's a little too busy.
He's coming back for more.
But he is lurking. He's angry. He's got a head of steam. He's mad. Make me look silly, huh? I was the #1 pit maneuver expert in the academy. I'll have you know, bub. Come here, Buster.
Over the paint, through another red light.
Oh, he wants it so bad, too. He wants it so bad.
Try to make contact once again.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, baby. You won't make a fool of me twice.
CHP SUV making contact, a full speed maneuver, spinning at a 360, enough to disable the vehicle. Continues to go.
Oh, I thought the cop's car had, like, hit one of the barriers. He takes himself out. Oh, God damn it. Third time's the charm. Come on. Officer action out here. Please, good lord. Alright, here we go. That's money. That's money. He's immune to pit maneuvers. Back to the drawing board. He's too good. He's just giving him a spin cycle. Oh, maybe the plan's to make him dizzy. So that way he like... Oh, surely this one. Oh, actually, yeah, that one did work. Okay. That's all she's got. Or maybe...
He's still able to run. Gassing it again. He's doing about 5 miles per hour with
Hey, that's more than 0. Sometimes that's all you need.
10 miles per hour, coming to a slow crawl, and that is probably it.
Yeah, it'll probably be all she wrote.
This Kia is
Give him one more pit maneuver on the way out.
another possible pit.
A little tap on the
That
ass
would
for
be
good luck.
attempt number 6 in this pursuit. And let's see. He's going to need to pick up a little bit more speed for an effective pit. But he might have the opportunity here.
He's just goading him into it. Hey, go a little faster. Come on, idiot.
I would expect
Yeah, show me the accelerator.
pull right up behind that left rear corner once again.
Oh, he's going way... Look at that radius!
Ooh. Slow
No!
Under the overpass. That is Alameda.
No, it's been censored by the overpass.
Alameda and Rosecrans. Here he is. Officers with their guns drawn. The vehicle.
The most crucial pit, and they censored it. I'm gonna wait a minute just in case things get a little hairy. I don't want any TOS problems here. Thanks, resub Grim, Sick, Ashton, and the bits, Sylvie. You're good, they got him? Okay.
At a complete stop, face to face, hands up in the air. He's putting up a fight. He is not cooperating. They're dragging him out. That's it.
I don't know about that. He had both hands in the air.
After he ended up face to face.
It's like the worst fight ever.
With those officers. Must have been one more pit maneuver down there, and now he is being pulled out of his vehicle.
What a chase. What a chase.
Oh boy. Well, that couldn't end much better or much safer because the potential for...
I love this commentator. He's very clear he is enjoying it. It couldn't have ended any better. He takes it as entertainment.
6 pit maneuvers.
It is literally a sport.
This suspect into custody.
Exhibit Sylvie and the resub Honey Bones. And the Prime Just.
Officers clearing the vehicle. Code 4 given. You can see them about to pop the trunk there. And
oh, are we taking that bumper as a souvenir?
One driver in custody, about to be hauled off to Men's Central Jail after a wild and dangerous pursuit here in Compton. CHP's got their man, and that'll do it for our coverage from up here in Air 7. Keep it right here on abc7.com and Eyewitness News. Coming up in just 8 minutes, reporting live from Air 7 HD, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Great work, Chris. Great work, per usual. Chris is like the John Madden of LA police chases. Excellent, as always, Chris. I think what he needs next time, though, is like one of the NFL boards where they start like drawing on it, like, here's the potential play. What Andy Reid's most likely looking to do here is going to be a slant route. Like, he could do that for these police chases. Like, the suspect's going 25 miles per hour. He's got a couple of options here. If he wants to take the correct route, he's going to want to go down East Compton, where there's less speed bumps. You know, really get into it.
Hey there, go ahead, Matt.
Oh, hey, Chris. What happened? Did he carjack one of the police vehicles? What's going on, Chris? I've just been told they're letting him off with a warning. Oh. That must have been an accident. Excellent chase. That was a wild one. And by wild, I mean the slowest chase I've ever seen, but what an ending. What an ending. He's a bit Sylvie. I think so. They do a great job with it. Thanks to Resub Lapis. Six pit maneuvers and your car can keep going is the best Kia ad I've ever heard. That was a very impressive Kia ad, both for endurance and durability. That was impressive. It was eating pit maneuvers like cereal. It was getting pit maneuvered, but it turned it into like a beautiful ballerina's pirouette. Thanks to the resub Journeyman and the bits, doublets, and gloss. True dub. Apex still? I don't know, man. That was, how long was that? I think that was 2 hours. Hour 32. It's a little late for Apex. I'll probably just keep shooting the shit. No, probably no more of Josh. That boy Chris needs an Emmy Award. Hey, I'm telling you, Chris has had a fantastic 3 months. Like, his value to the ABC 7 has skyrocketed thanks to this new epidemic of LA police chases. Oh, that's huge, Aaron. That a boy. Will we one day have fake chases for content? I don't think there is a such thing as a fake chase, because if you do actually try and stage a chase, you'll actually just end up getting arrested and like chased for real. But yeah, I have no doubt. I'm sure someone will try. In fact, you guys might remember this. We've talked about it before, but I don't know how many of you remember this. This extremely popular clip from 8 years ago where a guy started like pulling people out of cars and going on this big elaborate chase. The reason he did it is because he wanted it to become a viral YouTube video and he was going to monetize the ad revenue off of it. So he did it for clout to make money off of it. So I do think that I'm sure other people will try something similar, but it's always going to end up like this guy with years upon years in jail. I think he got 120 years in jail. Did it work? No, he got 120 years in jail and 0 of the ad revenue. Yeah, one of the cars he stole had a baby in it, and I think he even crashed that one with the baby in it. But yeah, no, he was just stealing cars. He literally threw the mother out of the car, fucking swerved out, blasting other cars, all kinds of shit, and then engaged in a foot chase. This was an extremely big video back when it happened. This is just like the highlights of it, but the whole thing is somewhere too. I don't know what they called it, but yeah, it was crazy. I'm pretty sure I even made a video on it back when it happened. Thanks a gift sub booty. And the bits Camus and resub Carnage. Developer accused of the wild excavator rampage. Sure.
It's the demolition job no one saw coming. An angry developer accused of being hell-bent on revenge and letting rip with an excavator. He doesn't miss.
Goodness gracious.
A demolition derby that has to be seen.
He's had enough.
Believed.
When they're desperate for money, they'll do desperate things.
Ted, can you tell us what happened?
The machine malfunctioned, Scott. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It just went all cattywampus.
Into a rage. He's on a work site in Truganina in Melbourne's west when he suddenly begins driving an excavator towards a factory across the road that he also built and sold. Inside, workers from the family business can't believe their eyes as the man takes down the fence and flattens a fire hydrant, but he's just getting started. Surely he's not going for the carb. He goes to smash up another vehicle before mouthing off.
This almost looks like a cutscene from a video game.
The enraged developer then gets back to work, flipping this Skoda before setting his sights on the ute. It too destroyed by the swinging bucket. The man offers a parting wave. Minutes later, his walk of shame.
But it looks like he didn't spend long in jail. Here he is.
We can unmask the man police allege was driving the excavator as Turak dad Ted Crollo.
Why aren't you saying anything, Ted?
While he's allegedly happy to dish it out, it seems the only thing the 56-year-old's scared of are our cameras.
Ted, just tell us what happened.
So is he not going to jail, or?
Ted claims the warehouse owners owe him money. They tell us it's simply not true. They're now left to pick up the pieces as Ted continues to work right across the road. Ted, where are you going?
So he's... That is always so crazy to me. We've watched so much A Current Affair Nobody in Australia gets arrested for fucking anything. We watched that clip about that drunk driver that blasted a woman, right? Drunk driving, literally hits a woman on the sidewalk. I'm pretty sure even like broke her back. She had to like relearn how to walk and everything. That drunk driver didn't go to jail and in fact moved in next door to the woman she hit. Do you guys remember that? And then we also watched that one about the neighbor that blew up his... about that guy's neighbor who blew up his car in his driveway, said he did it, and all they said was, don't do it again. Does anyone get arrested for fucking anything in Australia? Ever? Like, holy shit. That's crazy. Thanks to Tier 1 Camp and the Prime Sammy, Crave, and the resub Trop, and Richard. And the Prime user. You Americans are so dumb. Hey, I gotta tell you, if you're not going to jail for drunk driving, hitting a woman, ruining her life, then, brother, I don't know what you go to jail for. That is basically attempted murder. Fucking drunk driving and then doing that and then just walking free and then moving in next door. You deserve to be in jail. You deserve to be in jail for drunk driving. Straight up. Oh, maybe the 30 gift subs camp. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe the fat 30 gift subs camp. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, man. Bro, it's Bale. Why are you telling me that? You don't even know the stories I'm talking about, clearly. Because it's not Bale. She walked, and then eventually became the woman who she hit's neighbor. And then the guy who blew up his neighbor's car still lives there. That was the whole story. Like, he still lives there. That's why A Current Affair even bothered covering it, because they are still neighbors, and he blew up his fucking car on surveillance camera. Thanks, resub Abigail. That's a very rare story. That's why it was a story. Doesn't seem very rare. Every single one of these that that we've ever seen ends with them not in jail, walking free, and then these goofballs chase them around with a mic, and they clearly don't answer anything.
It seems
that's what the whole channel's
goes,
dedicated to.
Trouble follows. In
Here's Prime called him the
2006,
resub cow.
he was banned for 3 years from running a company. After organising an interview with him, Ted pulled the pin not once,
just missed him. Where'd he go?
not twice,
Hey Ted, ask you what happened, Ted?
but 3 times.
Sam. Ted, I'm just recording this call for our program.
Thanks, the Prime Hugh.
Hang up. So I'm owed $3,950, and the debt goes back to 2016.
Aaron Back owns a staircase business and says he believes Ted did the dirty on him too.
Him crying poor is a complete sham.
Aaron spoke with us via Zoom from
Prime
Bali.
hash.
The handrails for this particular staircase were to be installed, and we went ahead and did them, and have chased him ever since for the final payment. We've gone to numerous and multiple lengths to be paid, but to no avail.
Tony Harrington says he thought he'd seen it all until...
Probably the wildest one that I've seen.
Tony spent decades on the tools and now mentors other tradies on how to run their businesses and finances.
Resorting to that
get rid of excavators in the immediate premises.
And it's probably going to be more damaging for that particular guy in the long run.
In 2015 at Lake Macquarie on the New South Wales mid-north coast, a man flattened a home with a stolen bulldozer in a crazed act of revenge. And how about this case in Britain?
Wow, this seems to happen a lot. Where was this one?
A stolen bull Wales mid. In 2015 at Lake Macquarie on the New South Wales mid-north coast, a man flattened a...
Let's see. I wonder if he went to jail for flattening an entire home. Here we go. Man arrested after bulldozer demolishes home and garage. Okay, so this guy got arrested on attempted murder charges. So what about all the other people then?
Home with a stolen bulldozer in a crazed act of revenge. And how about this case in Britain? A tradie hell-bent on destroying a brand new hotel after he says he wasn't paid for the job. For his alleged wild ride, Ted's been charged with criminal damage and will have a date before a magistrate later this year.
Okay.
It's estimated that the damage bill will top $175,000.
Thanks, gift sub Abigail. The tier 1 King Arthur. Oh, but no one goes to jail, didn't bother finishing the story. But brother, that doesn't change the other two just because this guy does. It's still a general statement. It seems like very rare. Whoa, two, very rare. What? It's a whole channel of it. I just gave 2 examples. Who are you? Do you work for the New South Wales Police Department or something? Even, we talked about it on the podcast, even Jackson says the same shit. You know what a woman got arrested for and faced 10 years in jail? Because she owned pepper spray because she had a stalker. So what we talked about is, why is a woman getting arrested for pepper spray, but not a guy who literally tried to murder his neighbor by blowing up his fucking car in the driveway? Ultimate one guy. It's not one guy, that was 3 different people. This is just the most recent one. Sleep well late. You heard the new Linkin Park song? Yeah, it was good. And the resub happy. Have you seen the Wendigoon video on the bomb collar heist? Not yet. Look at the resub guts. America talking shit about how shit Australia? What are you talking? Who's talking shit about Australia? I'm just asking about why it seems so rare for someone to actually get imprisoned for crimes. What the fuck? Holy Lord. Who do you work for? Are you like some kind of higher up at like the Australian court system or something and don't like even the slightest criticism or confusion? Good God. What is this like misplaced national pride? You can admit something's bad. I can admit there's a lot of bad things in America. What the fuck? You called out a mass shooting? That's bad. I'm not going to be like, yeah, we had a mass shooting, but you guys didn't arrest the neighbor blower-upper. You can say, yeah, that was pretty shitty. What the fuck? Show's garbage, that's why we're triggered. It's literal fake news. Didn't you just say you weren't Australian like 10 messages ago? Is anything you're even saying real? Why am I even bothering? But I don't know what's fake news about it. They literally just report on like usually small trivial shit, but then occasionally neighbor disputes where one of them blows up the fucking car. It's not exactly an easy thing to fake with the surveillance camera footage. Exhibits Caustic in the Prime Kodak and the resub Tristov in Guts. Yeah, I heard about that, Sylvie. That was an old story though, wasn't it? Yeah, I know a current affair is usually, like, pretty silly. That's why I like a current affair. It's usually just really trivial shit, but then occasionally, like, actual shit. Which is why Jackson and I have talked about it before on the podcast. They had an entire story about finding, God, what was it? I don't remember. Something in the Vegemite factory, and they made an entire story about how Vegemite is amazing, even though they found something in a Vegemite story, or a Vegemite factory. Like, it's just fun silliness. But then, like, the stuff that isn't silly is always perplexing how they don't end up in jail for it. %90 of Australian media is owned by one man. That's not just Australia, that's media in general. Thanks to the Prime Debt. It's the same in the US and everywhere. All your media is controlled by like the same group. Who's that man? Murdoch. It's not a secret. Rupert Murdoch. Thanks, Resub Lazy. Any update on the moon landing situation? I don't even know what you're referring to. I have no clue. Still fake. We've never been. We've never set foot on the moon. All a hoax. Fucking 5G. Can I talk about the meteor that hit England? Another meteor hit somewhere? I know they had the one in France. Meteor lights up the skies over England. Wow, yeah, another one. Cool. It is pretty interesting, Sylvie. Thanks to resub Scusi. A meteor landed and nobody died? What? The meteor didn't land, it burned up. Most meteors burn up. I don't know the cult super well, Sylvie. Yep, Unity did end up winning the competition. Maybe playing Wild Hearts? Yep. Wild Hearts looks interesting. Have you seen the game Sinister Squid? Mm-mm. If a meteor were to hit Earth, it would burn up too much to do large-scale damage before it hit. Well, depending on the size of it. Tell that to the dinosaurs. Rip.
Matt?
Have you heard of Operation Plate? It was a reported UFO attack in Brazil. They fired radioactive laser beams and sucked the blood of over 400 people, allegedly. We got invaded by alien vampires and no one told me? Yeah, of course I've seen that, Sylvie. Am I gonna what? Am I gonna what? Former Lucasfilm exec lines up series adaptation of Roblox video game Creature of Scenaria. Smart, capitalize off the Roblox hype. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Be right back. Thanks for the gift sub, J Mundo. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see, Sylvie. There's the Prime. Come. And the Prime now. Is the Grand Canyon discovery actually cool? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, the Grand Canyon discovery? Hey, Canute, hope you're doing well, man. Thanks a bit, Sylvie. Oh, I believe that. Thanks to the Prime try time. And the resub triv. You hear about the shipwreck discovered from 1869? No, is it a cool thing? Like, doesn't sound that interesting. What makes it wild? Check out the conspiracy about Tartarian. What the fuck? Is this another reptilian thing? We'll do Tartarian truth. Oh, it's an entire channel. Wait, what is it? I just want the basics. Tartarian truth. The lost city, the lost civilization of Tartaria. This is the truth about Tartaria.
Have you heard of this crazy theory that there was this global civilization that was wiped out and erased from the history?
God, I wish he was going to say Atlantis, but he's going to say Tartaria. So here's the thing that you need to understand when you come across old maps. The terminology we use to...
Oh, don't debunk it. Jesus, you're defeating the whole purpose. I want to learn about it. Who did you say covered it? Oh, absolutely not, Andy. That's done by a professional. By Mind Unveiled. 52 minutes, Jesus Christ. I just want the cliff notes. Holy shit, the Tartarians have 6 arms. Just give me the goddamn basics. The mud flood of Tartaria. The mud flood, what the fuck is that?
Has anyone ever noticed that some buildings have windows built into the floor? These buildings are all over the world. I know you've seen them, you just didn't know what you was looking at.
I'm sure the poor people who live there know what they're looking at.
And if you can see the windows on the left or the right hand side, they're buried on the ground, facing
What does that have
the
to do
wall.
with Tartarians?
The whole point of having a window is to look out.
Well, or receive sunlight, but we don't want the plebs living in those half-basement apartments getting any of that.
So this building, after being excavated, this is what was discovered.
And all this time, no one ever went down the stairs?
That all of these buildings are actually covered, buried in mud. You just can't make this up.
Well,
did.
So that means people was just walking on the top.
Genius.
Part, not realizing there's a whole story of floors underneath.
And they don't sink in the mud? Amazing.
Has anyone ever noticed?
What does that have to do with Tartarians, though? Mind Unveiled does actual research. I don't know the channel, but if the argument is Tartarians are subterranean species living in our duplexes, I'm going to tell you no amount of research is going to make that one make sense. You can do research on shit till the cows come home, but at the end of the day, it's probably gonna be dog shit if that's what it's based on. Resub defensive and proxy. The Irish Connection. Where can I just get like a quick, concise breakdown of the Tartarians? The U.S. Constitution is from Tartaria. With a name like that, how can I not at least check this out?
Hey everybody. So I think I got some really good juice for you guys. There's a lot going on, and I find this to be very relevant because you're seeing Democrats actively trying to destroy the Constitution, and with the Green New Deal, they want to destroy many of these old Tartarian buildings.
That was not the angle I
mentioned that
thought
in my
this was
last video,
going.
and many
Fucking
seem to
woke
not
libs
really
destroyed
understand why the
Tartaria's U.S.
Constitution is so important
Constitution.
and what makes it special. In this video, I want to present a thesis that will explain how the Constitution of the United States could be a Tartarian document from a past age that created the most beautiful system in which the people had control over the government. There are many pieces to cover, so let's get started.
I'm ready.
Shout out to KD on Stolen History for helping out with this info. You've heard
Shout
me
out to the
mention
guy
that
that said
many
Mind
US
Unveiled
cities
does
were not
real
founded on the
research.
dates that we are taught in history books and all that. These
Cool
buildings are
start.
much older than we are led to believe, and we have a lot of evidence to support this. So we have this legend of this legendary town called Norumbega.
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly, it was this empire that was in North America before the history books teach us, and they don't really teach about this. It's supposedly just a legend. But what we have is this map from the 1540s that shows castles and European settlements
Wow.
in America, and this doesn't really fit the narrative. This is from 1540. So what are these buildings?
I like how he just immediately takes it as fact. Well, this doesn't fit the narrative. It's from 1540 because this crayon drawing said so. So something nefarious is afoot. What is this? A map of Norumbega in A? Let's see. Where does this map originate from? Part of the Abraham Ortelius Atlas from 1570. I'm assuming the Tartarians are also connected to Atlantis then, if we're just going by old incorrect maps. It was alleged that the houses had pillars of gold, and inhabitants carried quarts of pearls on their heads. Whoa. Wow. That's nuts. Cool.
So, and also, there's parts of this map that are missing. We only have some fragments left.
Must have been erased.
But I found this whole legend of Norumbega very interesting. And what I'm trying to propose is, what if there was a empire that was made up of the northeastern cities and states that we know of, like New York City?
What if there was an empire
Philadelphia,
made out of
Washington,
reptilians?
DC, and most
I can play
of
this
these
game
were
too.
actually some type of Tartarian empire that was within the United States.
What if the reptilians came from space?
Let's take a look at Norumbega. So if we look on Wikipedia, Norumbega is a legendary settlement in northeastern North America, which was featured on many early maps from the 1500s until European colonization of the region. It was alleged that the houses had pillars of gold, and the inhabitants carried quarts of pearls on their heads. Part of Abraham Ortelius Atlas from 1570 showing Norumbega among other somewhat mythical names for various areas as well as several phantom islands. Now the idea is, what if this was actually a Tartarian empire, and instead
What are the
we
Tartarians,
are led to
goddammit?
believe that, America was founded in 1776. Well, what if Tartaria still had control of America until around 1812, when we see the war between the United States and the UK, and then we see all these fires from around the world?
That's the Tartarians burning?
So it begs
Interesting.
the question, is Norumbega actually the old Washington, D.C.? Now, we can question whether these Tartarians built these buildings or not. You know, maybe they came across it. Some of these buildings may be from another age, you know, some of these Capitol buildings. But for the most part, I would like to think that maybe they were the ones who developed the system of government, or the system.
He kind of just summed up all of it right there. I would like to think. That's what all of this shit is always based on. I think it'd be fun to believe this. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's harmless. That's fine. So far, every single thing he's saying is, what if? I want to believe this. None of it's compelling evidence of shit at all. It was erased. Because I said so. He's a bit Sylvie. Yeah, I'm ready to learn about Tartaria. So they clearly made the U.S. Constitution. I heard a lot of very impressive supporting evidence there. How about this?
The Tartarian civilization was said to be the greatest civilization ever to be erased from history. People have different opinions, and it's gaining a lot of attention and followers from Reddit, Twitter, and other social media sites. The Tartarian myth has several running discussions. The first one is about how Tartaria was a loss of a great empire in northern Asia. The second is that this empire ruled over the entire planet, establishing a one world or nearly one world government. The final layer is that this empire was not only global but also advanced. They had technologies unlike anything we can comprehend, and the society's architecture demonstrates their enormous talents. Tartaria was an extremely strong empire that deeply influenced the world, but has then purposely been erased from history. Individuals who believe in this theory believe that all world culture was profoundly shaped by a superstate that then just kind of vanished, leaving various artifacts behind. The theory was there was this history wipe or reset, and there was some kind of mud flood catastrophe around the 1850s that caused worldwide mud accumulation, covering a large portion of buildings and churches. And historical evidence was mostly removed from our libraries and education systems for some other inexplicable reason. Tartaria was allegedly a pre-Mongolian empire that started in northern Asia and spread throughout the northern hemisphere. Great Tartaria was the largest empire at the time and would have been the largest today. The Tartarian Empire thrived in part due to the civilization's dominance in superior technology, free energy, and spectacular architecture. Tartary was a country with its own flag, government, and location on the...
So you're just saying all of these things, but where's the evidence? I can say the same shit about anything. In fact, Godslap is based on a true story. I don't know how many of you knew that. Prior to humans coming in and the fucking woke liberal blue hairs coming in and erasing the true history of the Earth, we used to fight each other through slaps and cyberpunk level technology. But then wokeness spread like a plague and erased all of the truth. And I have comic books to back it up. You know, like, he has nothing. He's just saying this. I don't understand. Is proof a word I'm allowed to use when talking about Tartaria? Because I'd be very curious to see why anyone at all believes any of it besides just wanting it to be real, because it's fun. Keep watching, there's evidence at the end. The perfect place for evidence, at the very end. So after making all of the statements with nothing to substantiate it, at the end is where it comes in. Okay, where?
That the Middle Ages never occurred. We are currently living in the period following Christ's reign, which is also described in the Book of Revelation. As a result, Satan himself is attempting to conceal the truth about Tartaria from us. Another religious theory was in order to mislead people into believing they would join those in the underworld if they disobeyed the religious authority. Religionists exploited the mud flood catastrophe and how it wiped away the Tartarian Empire. The Tartarian believers concluded that their architects must have been giants because of the vaulted ceilings in the buildings that remained after Tartaria, and that the world governments are actively attempting to conceal an ancient civilization of giants for believers. Tartarian believers point to a wide range of events as evidence of a Tartarian Empire campaign.
Okay.
Most battles in the late 19th century were viewed as attempts to demolish most of the remaining architecture. Believers in Tartaria view World War II as the completion of a global campaign to wipe out all evidence of the Tartarian Empire's existence.
This is going in the evidence section. And you just started that with, they believe World War II was actually a campaign to erase Tartarian influence. How is that evidence? Again, you're just saying they want to believe. Like, people are getting dangerously fucking stupid. Everyone wants to feel so fucking unique that they believe in the most unhinged shit imaginable, like Tartarians. Oh my god. Wow, that's huge. Thanks, Resub Master. Thanks to the bits, Andy and
Aficionados also often look to World's Fairs, which are major worldwide exhibitions of a wide variety of industrial, scientific, and cultural objects displayed at a given site for a period of time, and conclude that the stunning buildings erected for these events were not built. Instead, these were Tartarian standing structures. The government aims to obliterate Tartaria from history and constructed the World's Fair in such a way that they could destroy these structures without raising suspicion.
Why?
Tartaria conspiracy theory may be one of the strangest examples of pseudo-history. Its core notion is that the area depicted on early modern European maps as Tartaria or Grand Tartary was not merely a hazy topographical designation, but rather a massive centralized empire. The existence of said empire has been concealed for whatever reason to fit in with various stories.
So I'm assuming the uploader here doesn't believe it either. He's just presenting what the beliefs are. And, okay. Maybe I went in here with the wrong understanding of it, because, goddamn. Jesus. The real question is, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they want to erase Tartarian influence? Because they gain nothing from it. If they're all dead for whatever mysterious mud flood, mud wizard reason, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. The question, and I see this shit all the time, because people like to believe in the most unhinged shit ever, but the question should always be, what would they gain from it? And 9 times out of 10, they can't answer that question with anything that makes sense. Every big power play is always going to be money or power. That's it. If they are not getting money directly out of something, there's likely not a conspiracy behind it. If they're not getting power out of it, also likely not a conspiracy behind it. Religious. I guess maybe religious now too, because Satanic Panic's in full fucking effect. But even still, do you really think like the elite weirdos would actually give a fuck about religion? I don't think so. I think it's all money power driven, not religious. Scientology. Scientology is literally all about money. That is the entire core of Scientology is money. The lady who voices Bart Simpson has donated an absurd amount of money to Scientology. A lot of people have. It's a very lucrative religion to be in. Thanks to Tier 1 perp. Very much so. Do you honestly believe the elites are so different from us? I think you'd be silly not to, yeah. 100%. As the Prime was. But are they lizards? What? No. They're just fucking weirdos. There's like this certain threshold of, I guess, elite celebrity status that some people cross like this event horizon. Then all of a sudden they're part of those like weird fucking like Bryan Singer child parties and shit like that. They own these islands and all kinds of awful things behind closed doors. Get away with all kinds of fucking crime. Yeah, there's definite, like, there is a level of elites where it is like, yep, they're just not even the same as like a normal person. 100%. These bits, Sylvie. And I hate their fashion. I've said this for fucking years. I hate high fashion so fucking much. It's the dumbest shit ever. And it only reinforces my belief that they are just no longer like a functioning normal person. The Met Gala has the best fashion ever. Is that the one where Kardashian wore the lion head and then another celebrity also wore the lion head and Doja Cat dressed up like Red Skull out of the MCU? She had like diamonds all over her and like her whole body was red. Was that the Met Gala? No, that wasn't the Met Gala. What was that one? That was just Fashion Week. Oh. Sam Smith's bubble outfit. Oh, fuck me. That stupid bubble outfit was unreal. Oh, and he's getting memed to death. It is just getting memed to death. All over the place. It is the worst fit ever. That shit is so bad. It is so stupid. That was criminal. I don't know who told Sam Smith to wear that, but my god. I didn't even see that, Sylvie. That sounds hype though. Oh, that's right, the meat dress. The Lady Gaga meat dress. That was the Met Gala, wasn't it? Yeah. The meat dress. Fucking cool. Satanic theories on Sam Smith's performance. I think Satanic Panic is so fucking cringe. We're going backwards. Sam Smith's performance was trash, cringe. It was just a desperate attempt to be like edgy, and I can't believe it actually worked. That's something that would have been like controversial in the 90s, and then it wouldn't have been from like 99 to 2016, but now we've entered a new satanic panic era, so now everything's evil and demonic. Fucking Rihanna was getting grilled for wearing a red dress. Like, it's so pathetic. I can't believe that's actually wrapped back around. I thought we were well past satanic panic. You hear they're bringing mammoths and birds back? They say that like every year. They've been bringing woolly mammoths back since I was a kid. They've never done it. There's a resub, Cameron. You see Glup Shitto episode of Bad Batch? Can't say I did. Appreciate it, Sylvie. No worries. Thanks to the Prime Avarok. I know, I saw Planes getting a sequel. That's so wild. Charlie, you don't think there's an agenda around the world shaping and molding our society to their values? Think about that. I'll give you something to think about that. Or to think about. You don't think you are being manipulated into constantly being fearful in order to further their own motives? The people you're getting that information from, you think they're telling you the truth? So everyone's lying except the people you're getting that from. You think that's likely? The ones that you're paying money for to get that information and supporting? Surely they wouldn't be lying. I think it's far simpler. I think right now the most lucrative thing you can do is have people fight, cause a division, and then play for a team, and then you squeeze as much juice out of that team as possible to line your own pockets. It's fucking free. And you keep everyone constantly angry at each other, you keep everyone constantly fucking arguing, and you reap the rewards. You have them fearful of this fucking global boogeyman, this crazy puppet master that's pulling everyone's strings except yours because you're smart enough to see the truth because you follow me. That kind of shit. I think it's a lot simpler. There's a ton of very powerful, very fucked up weirdos in this world, a lot of elite garbage. That is true, like that pedophile ring shit. That shit is real. But I don't think there's a shadow organization that's controlling everyone and everything except you and the people you follow. He's a tier 1 Joe. That's exactly what they want us to think. Yeah. Just keep giving money to get the truth. Surely that'll work. He's a tier 1 Judicial. The elites aren't the only weirdos. True. But you'd be silly to actually think that the elites aren't weirdos doing awful shit. Here's the resub Cr1tikal. Weird how Epstein Island was just a thing and there was a book with names that hasn't been released. What? That whole book has been released. All those names are out there. What are you talking about? There's a whole fucking publicly accessible list of frequent flyers of Epstein's. Oh, you're talking about the Black Book. Oh. I thought you were just talking about the list of people. Yeah. What if Tartarians founded the Illuminati? I think that's the argument they were trying to make. Because they were talking about Tartarians as the one government of the world or whatever. I think they were trying to say that. Yeah, I heard about the other derailment. It's very spooky. Did you watch Gunther's Millions trailer? No, Chelsea watched it though. She told us all about it. And my parents watched it too. And they told me about it. That's a kind of wild story. Distractions everywhere from what's really going on. I mean, that's one way of looking at the world. I think the healthiest way to tackle anything is instead of blindly following anyone and certainly paying someone to lecture you, you should get all information everywhere, process it, and then figure out where you land on shit. Instead of blindly throwing money at someone you think will never talk or will never lie to you. I think no single source is trustworthy. And especially the ones you're paying for. It's assuming people learned critical thinking. I know, it's a lot easier to just blindly believe something because you were told it or someone you like said it. It's far easier to live that way, and it keeps you angry, it keeps you occupied. but I think that's the worst way of living. It's much easier, or much better, to get a lot more info and take it all in, marinate on it, and you'll form your own opinion. You'll have a unique thought, as opposed to a fed one, a spoon-fed sheep thought. From someone that you're giving $50 a month for on the truth, on advice, on info. It's much, much better. Listen to Charlie, surely he's the elite of knowledge. I am literally telling you the opposite. That goes for me. That goes for literally everybody. Legitimately, every single thing. You should all form your own thoughts, own opinions. What a government plant would say. True. Yeah. Twitch is becoming fake news. I've got a rough pill for you to swallow. Everything's becoming fake. Literally everything. Every facet of information you see out there is very likely to have some kind of ulterior motive or just straight up be fake. Deep fakes are popping. We've already seen our first deep fake scam with Joe Rogan promoting Alpha Grind, which he never did. It was deep faked. Like, it's... I think now more than ever should fucking convince people to actually start thinking for themselves as opposed to just blindly following one thing that they're spoon-fed. Imagine losing your identity to deepfakes. I know. It's coming. It's coming. Are you gonna do any more of the cooking vids? Yeah, probably, I'm sure. Don't know what, but yeah, I'm sure. Have you heard about the doctor who had to suck the urine out of a man's balls in order to save his life? That sounds like a beautifully ChatGPT generated story. What a hero. The pee from his balls? My god. Thanks to the Prime Gamer. Thanks to the resub Hunter. Have you seen the trailer for 65? It's a new Adam Driver movie. Nah. Sounds like an A24 film. Some are good, some are bad. Hit or miss. I don't know anything about it, though. Is it an A24 film? Let me see if I got that right. It is not an A24 film at all. In fact, I have actually seen this trailer. That was a much artsier title than I thought it would be. Thanks for resub, Brody. The sci-fi weapon design is cringe. I mean, it just looks like generic sci-fi weapon based on that thumbnail. Which I guess you could just say is unoriginal. He's a bit Sylvie. Thanks to the resub, Big E. I don't have any advice for you there, Big E, but I hope you make a decision that you're happy with. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting tired now. It's 3 a.m. Alright, thanks for tuning in. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening, everybody. Who's streaming? Hold on. My following list isn't loading yet. Okay, I'm going to bed. No raid tonight. I'm sure you'll find someone to watch if you're staying up. Thanks for resub, Spoon. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye-bye.